Shout outs to you, now love Ishida. Boji can claim my Toyota, boy, Ojuba.
Yes, we have the
Momo Club, Eba Trashi. Oh, Leno by your rough, yeah, Momo Club. Iba Haboto Monogo. Love you so much, Momo Club. Appa! Let's go! Shout outs to you, Love Enterprise Mary. Ima Toyota, boy, Ojuba. Come fit our ear, Bomber de no Johnny Femo, Kiamoko no Kiamoko nu. Felix Naemisa. E Kawa Kenjagan, Odumasi, no more fine a boy, Ojuba. Haba!
Yes, you make a family. If you tell her, you're not going to buy.
Hey,
okay, yes, you make a family.
Oh, fine a bomber de no Johnny Femo, Kiamoko no Kiamoko. What about trashing many ho? Haba! Ade.
Yes, you young man.
Yes, we young oh, fine, I'm continue the young way. Gonti, young way. Ami Conti, Johnny Femo, Bomo de Johnny Femo. Can me social media platforms I don't know your friend. Can me get me? Shout outs to you, man, Christy Batrashi. Ababa, Aje. You get me? Shout outs to you, Davisi, Numo Dave, Miniano, Boy Ojoba. Mene ho, Mugwaga fe dog la. Na la bishida, Imakove, Ava. You get me ho, Mugwaga fe dog la. No darling.
Why you?
Shout outs to you, Uncle Ben, Toyota, Taiwan, Ava. Naka bonko ba fit our here. Come on me yellow chat session on. Come on me yellow chat session there. Aje. Waba you anu kwale. As long as Nick Cheme ni ye wo ya me ba ya no ni me ba fe no ni eja wo ba ya no ni wo ba yue. Look, Cheme ni ye wo ye etowo e. We are tired of the nonsense. Etowo. Shout outs to you, Pokwase Jama Manje, Impabo Yojoba, Mimbodo Manye. son ao. Tala jaba dan ni chunye na aje.
Abo.
Moko ya family. Aje.
Oh, yeah, my son.
Tala jaba dan ni chunye na haba. Onanga. Hapo. Aje. Tala jaba dan ni chu. Haba.
Got to go down. It's all I got. Yeah,
Ami continue ya ngweko like mo show ami may 16 kwa may 7 pair like ni twange me yenye so baba o so like iku ami continue ni ya ngweko love emoji se un bo mo de ane flow apa oye to manje ja WhatsApp platforms I don't know your thing can me jeme ke link and me Facebook can me shout outs to you my Edna over the boy ojoba.
Ayoya, Ademia Baba.
Makwaya Juniena, oh, Mabotashi, Kaye, my son, Aje, La Letala Joba, Danny, Haba.
It's a lot about got to follow that.
Unko Bafita wa here, come on me hello, a chat session, a bomber then come on me hello. Johnny Femo to my bonnie cowboy. Ajay.
And I love the God songs. I love it.
Shout outs to you, Mr. Brown, Toyota, Impako me, Ufane boy Ojoba. Haba. Impa, Akemi age, Udabi, Nje. I told me Sablango to get him pale. She do money in the cabin. Impa money in the cabin. Impa boy Ojoba. That's why Baba de Johnny Femo. That's why I made 10 like it. Why if a 10 won't quit? And the dragon make me like it. Johnny Femo. Baba de Ja. Kai momoko inge kokwe moko kwa ni femu ne kamala ke woba squad enye fenye isheko moko ache moko ni squad aye mu moko ache moko ajay Manjane Toyota Manjane you can hear me Imo fine animal no che ima kan me na ni femo kwe o fine animal no onu imisi bocho Madoma Toyote, Madoma Fine Boy Ojoba, Madoma Mene Animan Way, Kobeshi Yajame, Madoma Manway, in Wache. Haba Biamini Johnny Femo, Bomba Maden Yo Jaunu, Kiamoko no Kiamoko, White 13, what like you show it. Kiamoko no Kiamoko, Min Johnny Femo, Bomba Maden Yo Ja. There's so many get bina. There's so many kimat yagbina. That time. Baba. Egemini. Aba. Johnny Femo, gang mene no darling, Chamoko no chamoko, tramoko. Come on, I get need to take about back ban quality. Abba. Egemini. Aji.
Somebody done it. You know what my is the old. Somebody done it. You want my talk to me.
Johnny Femo, what about you know in the next minutes? What about Jenny Femo? Shishi, Kiamoko no Kiamoko.
You want my is the old. It's a law. You want my talk to me. You want my is the old.
Abba, no, Haji. Abba, Lalane, Haji. Shout outs to you, know that talent. Inyami boy Otoba, in a boyche. Abo, no darling. Shout outs to you, Mr. Kwate. Shout outs to you, Abigi. Biggie. Miniano. Nyane towo. Beni me yano. What says so waya. The whistle is in the building. Right, chemeka nyeme minda nye fenshi ake nye bafita wa mene o fine bombo de ami continue ni ya nwe Johnny Femo Kiamoko no Kiamoko mene wa bagbasande wa ye bia no ni so kaje I think I can so ya kwa internet no oh me na videos ni me no to track ni be your background there ah me ni sane Aplaku abanaba to manche konklo ya Aplaku. Ni Aplaku eben liake all this while Aplaku liaka me ye manchomo. Te balete ni manche ni Aplaku yo. You see, this is my problem with the BS. Ochami komete eba. Kona ni njenshi no ni charge ni kebo ochami komete eba. Kona ni njenshi ni charge ni keno ni yale blewo eba ochami komete eba. This is the BS that I cannot fathom. How ni what me kome what countenance or nakainoku. I just cannot fathom it. It's unbelievable. Look, cheme ni bakagan. Taflache ame look away ame ye dream. Basa ke nekin insumoma use words jinkome. Akene ame sumo ni basa ba wote ame ye wo. Ame ke gbejiano to machine. Ke ato mancheko. Ni anake manche jele yo. Alo manche fe no konwe wana sana to e konkloe. Cheme ke gbejiano to jweleshi. Manche abame negbo. Kamene bagboe abakpale ke ile pamo nlelenje na ke no ni mfie yi ne wonye ma ye manche don alo e la komole ne ke da nye ma ye manche ko don abato e konkro. Three things: either manche abakpale, manche lenche ba ke nye ye don, alo manche bagbo ike cheme ni nye kenye ti ame ko benye ga me ya ko school na ame le wolomie ame ye jom wa me ni this generation me wa ke wa te school wa lu keke. We are a bunch of fools, a bunch of idiots, a bunch of nonsensical human beings. We cannot use our brains. We act like the so-called people. Ni amame, you know, ame inye gbele mo baku. Mo ame kekbejiano to machine. Boni afe ni basa akaba. Nige bi ami moni wake wa inye gbele mo wa mo wan fe yaka ni bi fe mo fe mo yaka ni bi so wo fio. And that is why, look, I will never support a coup. I will never support a coup anywhere. Kato mancheko ya eko. Ninaka manche jela asane ye. Nye chua kusumi gbeno ni nye ke pale. Igamini, ke ato mancheko. Ni se miye nye nanye yosia ke manchene jela asane ye. Nye chua kusum gbeno ni nye ke pale. Keji, manche ula asane ye ni efenoko ni nakaino esania dumona ke pale nye chwa kusungbe no ni nye pale ni jemfe na ke nye pale ke nye to e konklowe e ke wo fe wo na ke manche ko ye geme efenoko ne sa na pale alo se mi wo fe wo na wo yo sia ke gela asane ye no wo pale. But in the absence of manche ni tashina ba pale, me I would never support a coup. None. Because it can plamo ba, it can bomogbe ba, it can lash ba, and that is something no we cannot countenance in this dispensation. We cannot. Why do we continue to do this to ourselves? Why? And nobody Yamine is one greedy bastard. Go. Ni e tao, ni e konoko, ni e kometo ye, eke wekume, eke bi. Nobody Yamine. Just do the right freaking thing. Mo ke jela asane ye, nye chua kusumi gbeno ni nye ke pale. If you want to use the courts, use the courts. Nye pale ke moni ye de susumo mie la asane nye tole ke nye tole. But you cannot onyo use to keche ketei ni mi ni kete ma tabi amaka ka obo mo de ma tade ma boda bi ma woyi. And as long as what na ne keni bi come ye what am here, we will continue to expose it. Maybe monita no jail as an just maybe. I'm not saying that, but just maybe. In catch a man who come here and I can be a mere mamma, you do me. I'm a doing me and I'm a yo no, I make a be a thing machine. Knock at you, manche, Jemmy. What many work out be an ember when you tell a woman, one more fair one into my way do me. What many more be an car fabo no canaye. Canaye no sunny one no fair no clear, more still a one in clear, olo, nichameni be I mean, I'm a unique fabo a doom capiti, I'm a woman nanin fewo. I'm a woman femini, I'm a nanin fewo. I will never support a coup where there will be bloodshed. I will never. Cause on the condemn the means no tron. I will condemn it. I will condemn it. Ma condemn le to the nonsense degree. To mo bena cho ayu ala e machine. Ma condemn le to the nonsense degree. Shout out to you, Auntie Vic. My boy Ojuba. Mlaya Ghana. What you swamla? Hey. Yano Atashi. Mlaya Ghana. What you swamla? Ni wake fe no ni esani wake fe. What you swamla? Ni wake tuning. What you swamla? What you swa kusumi? Ni cheme to kagmeshi. What you swa? Abakotu. Na ba try me. Innocent souls. And I'm going to show you the pictures. Why I'm pissed. Innocent, a young boy actually through no fault of his own. Because onupa ko tajame nitaflache e yusu e jemo. E yusu kusumi. Ah, dabi ko nukpa jibu e basa no le kusumi na ke pa manche. Kusumi e ka to manche, tu ake to manche. Ka pa manche, tu ke kante ke che ake pa manche. I'm not judging. Ke o kwemi ni oye e conclude. You belong to the other side. Look, if you have your documents, if you have your evidence, my platform is always welcome. Welcoming to Mofemo. I will give you an equal opportunity to come and present your case. What I will not let you justify is the coup, is the tutra, is the tei ke klante keche. But I will give you an opportunity. So many me fe coup ne man your opportunity. Ni nyeba discuss ye channel no. No ni e woni manche ni tano mwe esa ni e yo. Nye documents ni nye yo. Nye pictures, nye phony, nye evidence, everything that you have to prove your case. Nye fe mo meni bomi to fe ni o supporter meni me fe coup e bomi to mi ke wake ni tete mahanyegbe equal time ninya ba nyeba presenter nye case ye bie shi momenta no nye le yake beno ninye cho ninye ke fe nu chumone eja. I am condemning the act, the violent act ninye ke chunu chumone eja. But if you believe okay you have a case to prove as to why ni manche ni yo jeme jailers and ye manche, you are more than welcome. I will give you an equal opportunity to present your case on my platform. But this is unjustifiable. The lawlessness is unjustifiable. We cannot continue to do this to ourselves. We cannot. How do we expect me now if day in and out there none of you are in it? How? Now, Ash Brown say again. Ona, if you that one, yeah. Why? Why do we continue to do this to ourselves? Before ni inkabobaya no, min nyomo, min tabo fight, o fight ne. Keji okay, o contribution e bakwe. Bomode ni okay, o contribution aba ye ishiba mi. Wabe eshetang mene on the 15th. Nitranga, we have exactly 15 days to the end of the month. Chemeka nyeme, min panye fe fight, o fight ne. Na wa mobo, ke okay, onobakwe, chata, panono fio. Na wa mobo. ni oke ono aba fe ko ni oyo ke oke hawo eba sa wo yin waji emi bibi anaka no ke wo bo ana ke wo ba hye mini ke wo ba hye shon ke oba join we check oni ole one tao Osu Presbyterian Preparatory and Junior High School. I'm a library. One town will read two library. Wahame. I think that's what will end up. One town a complete refurbishment. She when you were raising enough funds, say what I need in work ba chu nakanuchumo. So we'll probably just retool it and do a few things. Komeni wani chakemo aba kabatabiane. We've not been able to reach our preferred target. Nishukwe ibanyeni ewa woni what nuchumo joba dienche but wana enough shika money still wabanye wa feku ni boni e yon bi ane wabanye wa chakele fio ni kegbeke bi ete jame ambana ke lele I'm a library chake muku ebai so if you know yo min kpabo fai ni kwemie ye shibami bomoding ona boni ni yo fe kono yo no ba nyon yo hawo ke o hawo no ni woni ni ehye no mo ke wo ke gbeyi chemekanyeme ibachi wo ke ashon ona boni ni yo so min kpabo fai ye shibami min kpabo fai wa ade enche bomoding koni o hawo eku all over the world meni nyekenye no e ba fe min danyeshi me pika me no eba usually a ball in get regular say no na me chat session I'm a fan me bo me wo mode mo fe mo ke no eba chimo benyele squad the kings and queens of Nitete TV nyefe almost every single one of you nyekenye no eba ona boni ni yo so minda nyefe shi nyefe nyekenye no eba shi agbeneke over fit awo ye check we Bomode, shout outs to you, Auntie Amle, yeah, Germany, near me, Auntie Amle, no eba. Shout outs to you, Nemisa. Like I said, majority of you, you know eba, on a boni near yo. So, Ming Pabufai, Omoke, Okono Bakwe, Ming Pabufai. Bomode, fe kono yo, Bomode ni Okewawo, ni wanye ni wa fe library, can't beke biye, yeah, Shibami, Ming Pabufai wa adenche. It's over 15 days. Ona age of 15 days eto mi ganyo mo bimo mi panye fai nyebo amode fe kono yo ona ni ochi wo ise ona boni ni yo no ochi wo ise ni wanye wo sheshon you understand what I'm saying ni wanye wachu woni fe mo call fe ready no town no fe show flyer na bona manye nke sendibo call text me ye channel e number no nke flyer ba sendibo keke ona number keke ona gbe mumu no ma keke okay o contribution eba so mi panye fe fai o fa no fe mo no ko no bakwe boy wo mode onu ni wo wagbeke bi ne onu wo no jino ni wo ba fe ni wo ba wa hia bona no jino no ba fe ni wo ba wa hia shout outs to you ma wo fa ne to yo ten boy ojugba ma wo na kan bon ko ba fit awo ye animale ona boni ni yo ma wo o fa ne boy ojugba ni makebo high shout outs to you ma Rebecca. Oh, okay. Auntie Becky, offer a testimony high. Yeah, no man, no bona. Channel no man. Nkabang me ocha teshi no koniona. Koni inke flyer ascendible. Bona. Ninke flyer ascendible. Auntie Becky, offer a nano. Na channel no man. Call text me your WhatsApp. Inke flyer ascendible. Jeme. Actually, I'm a pin in yongolo. Offer no fame no bas money inke flyer ascendible. Ni wawa no pia was a few o find an impini number kemo me text me again no want to no get flyer ba sendable anti beki no my job wa o you wala don mean that mo fame shini okono eba she once again keji okono back we nya wo bo amode wo mani wo yo man say every year manya nkonya da na ke imbe Patreon account inke mo ko ake you send the amineke. I don't do that. You understand what I'm saying? Shout outs to you. Na day. Okay. Mambek, you beg na day. Okay. Thank you, na day. Bona boni yo. So this is what in yake every year of afi. Nyeti me pinye reach out to me on the side. Oh, nita tell me no afi no work about supportable. Mo fe mo ne bi mi na gansa nye call mo ageda. I'm okay. I'm not doing this for money. Bona, ene infe for shika, dabi, infe for shika. That is why in the Patreon account, in Cash App account, in ka ake mo kwa send minoko, dabi. YouTube a provider me with membership. No, but I don't sign up for membership. Every now and then, you see, I don't talk about it because na kind of miss money da fear. Ke school ko wabako. What boy na kan skana? Ni ke school ko ye Ghana. School ko ye gan pokpano. Ni ni di wamo keke na kan shika waka wa. Bona no here no ko ye bie. Ye meni follow other channels there. Ye ba na ga ye Patreon account. I Cash App account. Na gen no. I don't do that here, and I will never do that here. What I would want us to do every year, Obako project, ye gashikono, keke wokefe, bona. So ming pabufai. Last year, wafe gamashi. This year, wash osu. So ene osuma anone. Next year, wabaya la. The following year, wabaya teshi, wabachilano. Every year, wabako project ko, ye one town, keke wafe. You understand what I'm saying? Well, I feel as long as this channel is alive, every year of our core project go. So if you've ever loved what I do here, can only feel a ngona and a sonye ni lele o town no support me. This is where I want you to put your support. Bona ni wakefe no kokewa beke bi yeshia. And I think I go about target schools every year of our core school kone ni di wamo eke what one can school. So ming pabo fai wa adienche. Ke okono bako e bomodeni okono aba onu. Shout outs to you, DJ Reverend Pinabi. Man Beatrice, ofane to your thing. Man Beatrice, ofane boy ojuba. Now, nyani wabote ami. Boni inkebwe. Ibana video ne, anima trap first video ni ibana ehabo. That's right. Ofane testimony ke ota flyer testimony nakai. May 3 text me bi ane no ni min face show ne akenke flyer. Numa jonye. May 3 text me. So ofane bon ke ota ni nke flyer amajebu testimony onu ye shiba mi. Koni nke flyer amajebu. Now video ne jino ni ina Thursday ni minibano Aplaku nlaka Aplaku nibi ye so far nako clashes ko ya Aplaku for a very long time. So all of a sudden I mean where from this all of a sudden where from this, you understand what I'm saying? Now anima try some of the videos say ekome mahabo koni set be ehawo ojoba aleno keji onakona kan video say matchula fe maabo ni okwano ni ya no ake and neke biamie. Should we as a people continue to do this to ourselves? Should we as a people continue to do this to ourselves? Mini no fear. Now kwamo noni kwamo video ofane jani femo onu share mo link ni what channel. Now both we money shani ete because the lenche she gbe.
Absolutely.
Lolly any my job and I get Adjula a glassy. Can you be you can tell? Adjula, Lolly a glassy. Di my jay.
Unique J. She and Palliser. Okay. I'm on now Ali. Okay, bring me Bulio. Go forget. Oh, not you. Hello da.
Let's go. The next video. Matcha video say femabo. No ni many in nation no. Koni like I said, wabote me. Many men know now. These are the people. Coup be any. These are the men perpetrators. Coup be on manchako eje momo. Akpakole. Once again, kaji jaila saneye manche ni chwa bekpakpa no. We cannot be this stupid. We cannot be this animalistic. Lole ni efi amake coup bi ekebane. Lole ni coup bi amekebane. No jino no na. Meni me afe coup e. Lole ni amekebane. Coup cheme no ne.
Masa video mi masa video mi misa buy phone ende. Misa video buy phone ende.
Ene echo this same video obana internally the other way. Machama abu bi ane no obana.
Misa video go. Misa video it will wa misa video buy phone ende misa video mi misa video
Right. So there you have it. No, you know now. Once again, me try video say any nation. No, me try fan me abo. Now, ona just like Omanjo, police where do mojame no na fe bulu. You see the nonsense with the Ghana Police Service. You see the nonsense. Why is the Ghana Police Service entertaining such lawlessness? They are still there. You see, why is the Ghana Police Service? And I mean, Omanjo, I mean, do mojame no. Ni afeno na bafe. Here you have them again standing around watching these people. What the is wrong with us? Mara, there you have the Ghana Police Service again standing aloof. Why? Shout out to you, Mr. Metal. Shout out to you, Atago. Shout out to you, Antimili. Mamli Ofani Boy Ojuba. John Mitchell is in the building. Why? I no fair no not tree. Don't my boy in document say me botemo. Johnny Femo. No kiamoko, no kiamoko. Oh no gunshot, hey. Police where do mojame?
Go. We can't miss video. Me miss video. Ko wo poma na fabu. Inanu mo.
Next video. Let's go on. Money do moja police non jo, national security no ninjo. Ile no niji ameyenyo. Manche eko ya jamo mo Nka document in as far back as 2006. Nke kajele yo manche nye pale nye chwa gbeno nye pale. Ni mambi fe ayo se gana mambi fe ayo dasi ake o. Ashima shine fe no ko e wa pale. Lele ncheme justify ake o. Eje la tokpa mi na sana to le manche ye. No wo ni cheme justify ake sa ne ato le manche because eje la tokpa mi. Nye ha ni wo pale. How is this so difficult to do? How is this so freaking difficult to do? And yet, Wabaha thugs with guns and machetes. Wabaha thugs with guns and machetes. Now, maybe terrorizing me. I will never countenance it. Like I said, I am me act. I would never support it. I will give you the platform for you to come and make a case as to why ni mancheni yo jeme esa ni le yo manchani wo nyensumoni ni akpale. She neke Coup le ma condemn le day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, fero ma condemn le. We cannot continue to do this to ourselves. Now what channel? Come on. Apply. Come on, look at him. That's what he said. Nete police knew fair call, police knew for that. Where Ghana Police Service, no about going fair nyom. Nye.
How am I going?
Okay, please, this is an evidence from the officer. This is an evidence from my guy's family. They are bringing.
Come on. Let's go on. Now, but Tabie, can you back a boom? Ni wakanye ba yu oboni esa ni waba join ke Manchester na ewo ni okwe onyemi hie no twale to mi no esa na job na lomombo ke Manchester na ewo no kwa onyemi hie no twale to mi no esa na job na lomombo. Look, I don't care monista na yemi. I don't care ni ntabi efemi we ka jasisi. Okay, if you have a case to prove, I will give you my platform. But this, I will never support. This is utter nonsense and stupidity. Why? Another person. Rasta. There you have it. There you have it. I'll call a video. Johnny Femo, Kiamoko no Kiamoko, Johnny Femo. Come on, Nijin. So I try nini, le wa try mau. Johnny Femo, share mo link, share mo. Next video. Much of fame about that about 10 years. Moko I believe it's probably the same guy from another angle. Come on. I try na ne tu and I try na ne. Come on. Ne kon Rabi Kanto. Yes, the same guy. Come on, kon. Inke manche ke boyo. Moni atole. Ne ejemomo ye chon agbe papa no ni pale. Make a case and distill the person. Eke ni tete. Boni mbata bi ani mbolo. Eke mi pone no ma make case. Ni ma jue ma hanye because ne chong be papa no. You cannot do this to your own people. Your own people. O kwa nyami ganyo yi no twaletu. Unfreaking believable. Now, there was another video. Anyway, on Facebook. Ni wabo wanyami nune twe. Unfreaking believer. Unfreaking believer. Anyway, on Facebook. Anyway, Facebook. Dan in New York about chomo ninke chomo. Unfreaking believable. Yo, batashi again, you back wale sani. Wale sani, woba nyakwe angba mind bi kome. Angba we na triple. Nyeba nami. Money I don't want to conflate the issues. So let me just take my time. Oba feel oduba. Yes. Enen tawo ninke chomboy. Nya wabo awanyemi nune tuwe. Inke I don't care money sane ye manche. Cheme ni wajo ame blame abi ni waka ma me yako school na me lewo lomie ame kegbejian no to machine. Ke manche konklo ye. Na ba to manche konklo e isani na ka manche akpale. Na ka manche e ba ke ye don alo na ka manche egbo. Cheme ka ke awotu ike klante na ya fe Coup. Na lo zamla ma cheme. Ta flache. Nyebu ene tui.
Then I can waji just one day. So I get the few like 1 month in it. Where your mammy known will not have a manche. Manche about it. She sent me here. One I go, blind you come by mammy and back to manche. I'm back to manche and will be a million. More mean to police, the police bar this and I'm a nurse and I'm a dross and ye. Not more, but this and then 1 month in it, 1 month pepper ni Njambeke niji on the 12th. One I can show lolly paper park, lolly stamp, here, lolly number, the balang full. Here, lolly number and it can be lolly number over it, lolly number. Ni lolly bar, it can blind to more 15 bar. Police lolly and machine. Police lolly and machine is a video. Video upon me, sha, I can be now lolly and bar 96 85 18 GW. No, ne, Nisha me video, no commander, banning commander. Njake shake sanine, ake junction for me. In the America, I'm a
commander.
Niji, Koklobite commander. SCC lolly patrol team niba running kame ako wole aka zanani ya no aka janche femi enwe no ameke o won me amnye no na take court na aka abofia mo sign bond akashi aka janche enwe no wo be mi na afa aka wa wo manche ni mo le aka manche na wo man bi fe akome na wo ma che me bi bi o me te jokunye ya wo ma fe cha wo mo mi ichi no mo mi wo mi aka me bi bi o me te ko ba wo ma fe cha wo no ankole egbana ankole police word moshino amentolatu piece
police word moshino na atula
amekemi no ni mo fia mo yoda sake amekemi no mo kome ko botiano no ni ba ne efitai atole large man efitai na agbemu
agemo atole large man
efitai tane ba efegu
large man
ke obranu ko atole aplaku eke ibaji manche ni wolele omumu e na wole keje 2004
ni no
ni kwe Aplaku
Leji manche
ni wole eke wo fi ono youth program clean you no tell wo fi no anem here leji mo ni wo fi o mi wole bon si Le Aplaku bega bibi ke ba mama nche yin atele. He said because your man no. Ni bega bibi ke ba ma no ru papa ne yin atele. Be chenge yin se show man nche. Mona ga ya wole aka akele je takradi. Ni di man nche na ni wo ni di ku Aplaku. Le no enyami. He said because ba wo man nche. Bo nyo jo weku. Mo ba wo man nche ah mo ko weku. Weku e weku onupa. Ni wo di obusuan wo fe wo cho le ebusuan. Le ti weku onupa no ka di a wo man nche. Sia na me weku mi sanini keji le ko enu ke obo esabo alobo esabo keke ba ma fe ba fe mi ba bo se kan yin se si bonyo oje bo weku mi ji bo ni tete mensa ojo weku mi no ba wo ma cheka ni ku Aplaku weku
so bonu ona case so apparently money akale ba na kan fe ku ne enyemi na ojibo na to e takrade yo for most of his life alone for a long while but weku mi na me yo je weku nu pa na efe ni e weku konkron weku nu pa from weku konkron ni eba ewo monita no na ni ji ni ku Aplaku ne ewo enyemi manche ni ku Aplaku ne atole manche eche no blood weku ake boje weku konkron keji sane ya meshi ame ye weku icho ani weku icho adili if your table jo weku konkron ache egbe ni tete no ko inem segum if your table jo weku konkron ni bo oba yo weku konkron sane according to this guy ni tete ni akebo lead ku ne nami onem sake in platform ne nke ba habo no ba make case she no ni mean support tuin ke client na apply me no ele ma condemn le bi shwane gbe ke manke number 2 no ne ni boyo e wale nwe I will give you the opportunity to come and explain no ne ni jeboji ame weku icho according to wanyame nu ne ni you ni boja weku konkromi no ba auto manche ye weku mi na leke kado ne you je na kan ma bo gbe no ba you e se mi ne ni moko eje mo mu e no chu kusun gbe no na ba pa mu ake sane ye court mi ne me ni court sane aba yi atan konika ye hanye na ke oye igbe no ochu na ke no chu e no ya no chu mi ne no me na try ma tu mi ne ikojo mi bi sane mi ne enu shishi no ne ni sane ye court ni aye ko atanko wonyame no e ka sign bond no ke me ye sign bond no ne you iche nke ke no ne you je na kan ni magme bogbe babie no ba jue ko ba take 4 hours matabie ma ha bogbe fe no yue shikele la ke sane ye court na ye ko atanko na ni me sign bond mine ni me sign bond e na ya no na afe ni mine no chishi nu eni bolo inu shishi no ne ni sane ye court ni sane ye court na afe ni inu shishi mine ke sane ye te court mo keje woni di court e mine ke te je me mo
shishi no no nu di no ona
police fear
police fu ni amedumo tete mensa se nikeji amentu kusu nikeji efepe ba ma twa make aba sebi inanko IGP atene bia make mini hani ameba for peace bia na me mom support violence mo wo fe wo dumake keji na kameta wole be wo ba kpoto nu eyin ke wo kpoto nu eyin na mo wo aguna bia ke mini ke bieba kuna bia ke keji court ke injunction enmesa ni kunu o ye gba gashi ojo court ese mi afi ono nibo osunolo be na content mo keje ne mo fe
kenu ni wanyame nu e you are correct ni I don't this thing happened Thursday. I don't know what the legal process can be here Ghana, but somebody should be languishing in jail. No what you want to know. Somebody, because clearly somebody disrespect the orders of the court. Can only what you mean you are anukwaleni. I don't know. But can only what you mean you are anukwaleni. Nimlaba chuni. Somebody has disrespected the orders of the court, and that person should go to jail.
Mbotu e jele ni fe anya atete mensa ke we bi ene ka ba fe ni ye lole na me ke ba we lole o blind ko me yemi ni ya na video ni ka ji atawe manye nke ton e bantwe se bi kan ke mla ba wo nde nu ma gba atwe bi kan gba atwe mi ni baba because no ye ni me ye we ku me won fa ne isa na fe oni yo ji
You see the nonsense?
Ben na kele mi waji just one so aka be fi o net mo 1 month mi ne wo ye ma mi no 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 aka me kun ba wo manche no ba wole she say mi e wona ka wo oblan yi ku me ba ma mi na me ba to manche na ba to manche ni wo bia amini ya no mi ncha police the police ba this na me no san ame just anye not ma be ni san na ba na 1 month ne 1 month pepe ni njengbe ke ni ji on the 12 wona ka so lole pe ba park lole stand ihe lole number di bala ngwe fo le ihe lole number ni ke me ba lole number o fa ne lole number ne ni lole ba eke oblan to mo 15 ba police lole ni machine ni sha video pon mi sha akamimbe na lole ni ba 968518 GW no ne ni sha me video no ni commander abani bi commander ko njo ake sha ke sanene ake junction femi ime no ameke o ame
niji me commander
niji koklobi te commander ke SCC lole patrol team ni ba no ni kame ako wole ake sanene ni ya no ake junction femi ime no ameke o won me amnyo na take court na ka abofia mo sign bond akeshi akenjanshi ime no be mi na fa ka wa wo manche ni mo le aga manche na wo man bi fe akome na wo ma che me bi bi o me te jokunye ya wo ma fe cha wo mo mi ishi no mo mi ihe wo mi aka me bi bi o me te ko ba wo ma fe cha wo no an ko le egbana an ko police red mo shino na amentula pistol live bullet ke pop ash amentula amekemi no ni mo fa mo yoda sake amekemi no mo kome ko botiano no ni ba ne efitai actually large man efita na agbemu ejofoi ni tane ba ese ejofoi ba efe bulu sebi ke oblanu ka tola aplaku ke iba jimanche ni wolele omumu e na wole keje 2004
niji no mo
ni kwe aplaku
leji manche
ni wole ke wo fi ono youth program clean you no tena wo fi ma na ni leji mo ni wo fi o mini wole bon si le aplaku pe bi ke ba mo manche yin atele ni se bi ko ye ma no ni pe bi ke ba ma no bu papa ni yin atele be chenge yin se su o manche mo na ga ya wole aka akele je takradi ni di manche na ni wo ni di ku aplaku le no enyami ni se bi ka ba wo manche bo no ojo weku mo ba wo manche buko weku eyo weku onupa ni wudi obusuan wo fe wo chole ebusuan leji weku onupa no kaji awo manche sia na me weku minsanini kaji le ko enu ke obo esabo alobo esabo keke ba ma fe ba fe mi ba bo se kan yin se si bonyo oje bo weku ni ji bo ni tete mensa ojo weku mi no ba wo manche kan ni ku aplaku weku sisinu mo no wo nu di no ona
ni ko
police fu ni amedumo tete mensa se nikeji amentu kusun nikeji efepe ba ma twa make aba sebi inanko IGP atene bia make mini hani ameba for peace bibia na me mom support violence no wo fe wo dumake keji na kameta wole
police
ba koto nu eyin ke wo koto nu eyin na mo wo aguna bia ke mini ke bieba kuna bia ke keji court kenjanshi enmesa nikunu oye egba gashi ojo court esemi afi ono nibo osumolo be na content mo keje ne mo via mo mbotu e jele mi fe anya atete mensa ke we bia ne ke ba fe ni ye lole na me ke ba we lole mo blind ko me yemi ni ya na video ni keji atawe manye nke ton e bantwe se bi kan ke mla ba wo nde nu ma gba atwe bi kan gba atwe mi ni baba because no ye ni me ye we ku me mo fa ne isa na fe oni yo ji
right. So there you have it. Other videos and catch on you during the course of the show. If I have to, I'll do it again. This is what we are dealing with. Ghana Police Service, shame on you. We saw none in your face. Yeah, Omanjo. Ninja bena nyete one side. Inya commiserate with one side. The other side lele nye shiame. And you guys are claiming okay, investigations. When I know your video, I mean, you do again. Now try to, and you get standing there unconcerned. When I make raw gear, right? The whistle, raw gear, actually, right? When I make raw gear, I'm not doing anything. Now, oh yeah, ni tete minsa. Near me. Once again, in no basumo. Akoba make a case as to why ni money tano kege be afi baba o ne esane yo ni we saninye chakele. I will give you the platform, but I'm condemning this very act. This very act, I am condemning it. Now, Aplaku namo eye manche game for afi baba o. Ninte ni emi ake achole ni kwe Aplaku ni je atole eche je mene atole shout out to you Auntie Maggie ofane boy ojuba. Shout out to you Uncle Ike Uncle Sam Anan. Shout out to you atoka nkpa ofane bebo boy ojuba na nko bo ake ni ne kawole na kan jam yenyu oba ploy oba ploy dane ni nkebu oblanwe wache ni achole ni kwe ni je Aplaku ni je tenale ke dentist coffee ni kojo abebio biamini atole onale ejeme. Shout out to you Shatta boy ojuba nale. So wafe wale afiabo ni dentist coffee go je mene ni chwage atole eche. You understand what I'm saying? Ni chwaga afemini atole mini atole eche. Jemene atole eche. Now, there are more things think about chombo. Naturally. Nale, lenon bona bi amina atole young man. You can see. Jemene atole. No jeni manche position F vacant. Ni pako abani aba pele he. Jeni F vacant. Ni pako abana aba pele. And nke documents come about chombo. No one can document about chombo. I want you to pay attention to the dates. Dates ni on I can document say no. Once again, ni tete me im no come about Aplaku. But we cannot continue like this as a people. Wanye wayano no one na book kontine nke wone ke magia sanjia mi. We cannot. Come in. Nale. A young man atole. Kashek I see kwe. Nale. Ni kwe ni jete. Ni kwe Aplaku ni jete nale. Kashek I see kwe. Wafe wale shake I see kwe nale. Awayano. Once again, nale. Oh nale. Keni kojo abebio. Oh nale. Once again, in Kajani seat vacant for so many in Pago Abanaba Pele. Atomoko omo. Kakpako nye yosia ke mo jela sane ye. Ake sane ye kotu. Nye mana ye kotu sane agbiana nye bua mitwe nye meni ekola nye ba nye ka flona. Noni yuo nye bua twe. Nye mana ye kotu sane ata. Eke noni ye sane nye fie. Nale. Let's go on. Once again, ni tete minsa ke wonche. Mahanyegbe. Ni nyeba fi anye case ye biye. Mo fe mo ni o kwa mi ni tete minsa. I will give you the opportunity. Come and make your case here. What I am denouncing, noni I will not countenance is the coup. Not try man coup. Nale. Numa ite konkoni jedwe. Je mona atwe the one before mona chale tu enale ne ke gbi na bia mi na ashale ke mba English alata ene efe kusumi hale na kan gbile ne nyuma ite kongo ni die edwa mo na egbu le die numo no edwa no ne so sando na ale ake je ngene ato ni kwe Aplaku ni diete je ngene atole. Once again, all these years, where were these people? Nikene can be amin to ameke sani ete kote. Nye mani kote a yata. Now, awayano. Nale, again King's University College. Mina actually ene ka won fe that actually matriculation actually, yeah, something like that. Nale, yeah, Jimmy. Nale. Once again, Nale. Oh, Nale. As the man check. Because he had a area. Biamina fe kusumi hale. Leune na shale. Kemba English alata. Traditional council. Nale. Ene fentifio. No swear allegiance to Bona. English alata. Traditional council. The Nico Joa baby. Picture ni. It's a little faint. Nale, this is a little clearer. Any much clearer. No. Once again, this picture should tell you how long this has been. Ninka document say actually kono dates ni yono. Now, inka letter ne en me screen no ma zoom le out. Ni makande mabo. Shout out to you, Mr. Sean. Oh, madoma, ka femi na kan yi. Oba ni miafun. Madoma, ko femi na kan. Ona bi na emiefu e mamida. Ona bi na emiefu e mamida. Madoma, ka femi na kan. Mr. Jean, mini yano. Over the boy ojugba, Mr. Jean. Let's go. Now, Amabo Letane from the Jamestown Traditional Council. Must zoom le out. Now, but I want you to pay attention to the date. Come on. 24th September 2006. Ofine be on a date any or no. 24th September 2006. I'll only show you documents. If you go me and you belong to the other faction, if you have counter documents, I'm showing it to my audience. If you have counter documents, I will give you my platform. Mahabogbe. Nyoba meko case ye inchi bogbe. Inchi bogbe. Inchi bogbe. Now, let's go on. 24th September 2006. How many years? That's what, 19 years, right? 19 years. If my math is right, 19 years. Angma, can I have the district chief executive? Gan district, Amasaman. Come on. The Jamestown Traditional Council wishes to inform you that after the death of Ni Osoko, the first, the late chief of Aplaku in 2003, the kingmakers elect Numo Tete Nate Aplaku Ulomo to lead run the affairs of the town till the installation of a new chief between November 29th, 2004 and March 11th, 2005. All traditional rites were performed on Ni Kwe the First to become the next chief of Aplaku by the accredited kingmakers. After he has been properly nominated, elected, and installed, and he has sworn the traditional oath of allegiance to the Jamestown stool in accordance of the Chieftancy Act 370, 1971, and the 1992 Constitution. Thank you for your cooperation. Yours faithfully, Ni Oblimpon Ni Kojo Abebio the fourth. So this is the letter. Ni Oblimpon Kojo Abebio ma Asisi Weja police commander wager ake ni Aplaku manche money you no go in 2003 money ato legi money pictures ni nke chonbo money ato legi money pictures ni nke chonbo 2006 this was a letter ni koja bebi ogma ni ekena the district chief executive amasama ni esisi wager police ake money amele ake atole manche ni ashale ni eke English alata se eka kita leji money nke picture achonbue no na leke ni kojo abebi yo ani ga wolo ekon achonbu now anyway if ele agbo ene exhibit onane ayusu NK2 ayusu we court at date 13th March, right? On a date 2005, I believe. Yeah, come on. Icho nika neke wolune no. Bona. Installment. Noji icho nika neke wolune no. The chief of Aplaku, Ni Kwe the First, who was formerly known as Mr. Joseph Tete Nate, was elected and confined on April 24, 2004. Once again, pay attention to the dates. And outdoored and installed on Monday 29th November 2004. Onuni wacheni ebayue oblanu eni bayue video in trouble. The last one eke atomancheke the 2004 ton. Onune yue na kai. No. Na me ma ni na te Aplaku stool lands. Now, as custom demands, all three royal families, namely Ni Kwewe, Ni Adamswe, and Ni Mensa Okoso We, were all present on the occasion for the swearing of the oath of allegiance to the elders. On the 14th March 2025, Ni Kwe swore an oath of allegiance to the paramount stool of Jamestown at the palace. To God be the glory. Once again, no jino no na ni kwewe onupani ojeme afiana te le eton print ne ni Adamswe leji ni Atram Adams onupani ojeme le se ne ni Mensa Okosowe ni Atram Mensa leji onupani ojeme stool secretary Joshua Yate leun esan yebie stool elder ni Atram Yate leun esan yebie Tete Nate leun esan yebie. Once again, I'm only showing you the documents. Once again. So, manche ya jamomo. Jegmena atole. Atole eche. Atole mini. Atole eche. Now, let's go on. Over Amigonti, Jani Femo. Amigonti, no Jani Femo. Kiamo, we need to spread the truth. It's only these people, we are not going to allow them to continue with such acts. Beshe, ni neke no kwenkase. Nkeke no koka kote. Nyana ya ye kote na biana. Jani Femo, like him show me. Call like ko show. Why 69 one question may 40 pe like so fine ni twage me 19 come le dabi me 29 come like ko show. O fine like him show ani. Nya wa chano. Next document. Now Dabi ene nsumoni ngene ba chombo e conclude. Kwamwene English Alata Paramount Stool Council, Jamestown. A payment of levy for swearing in of members into the English Alata Traditional Council. Okay, come on. This is to certify that I, Ni Akwebonso, the third, has received the sum of 200 cedis from Nikwe Aplaku the First, being the payment of levy for the swearing of members into the English Alata Traditional Council. Date 21st April 2014. So this is a letter, once again, from the English Alata Traditional Council confirming ake amele Nikwe amelele ake leji Aplaku manche amela womi shikane pay for another ceremony in 2014. No jino ninke chomboe. Kaya 2014 kabatabia na how many years ne? How many years ne? Let's go on. Now, kaya no so banake all the authorities ni yo na kan pokpa no fe amekele tuning. Now, one more letter ne. This is from the South Municipal Assembly. English Amanfro. Na can constituency me. Aplaku yo. Now, invitation to the 62nd Independence Day Anniversary Celebration Parade in 22nd February 2019. 6 years ago. Is it 2019 or 2010? Well, we'll see. 2018, actually. When I be 2018. You are respectfully invited to the 62nd Independence Day Celebration Parade. This year's celebration is another theme celebrating peace and unity. The event, which would be characterized by a parade, cultural display, among others, is scheduled for Wednesday, 6th March 2018 at 7:30 a.m. at English Amanfro Cluster of Schools Park. Please endeavor to attend this important occasion. Honorable Joseph Nyani Stephen, Municipal Chief Executive. You find it? Nano, ni kwe Aplaku manche. Come in Kersa chon. Nano, many are inviting ni Kwashigboro, the 4th Chief of English Amanfro, na Tembia the 1st English Amanfro manye, na Obeye the 1st English Amanfro Aganochano, but ni kwe Aplaku manche. This was in 2018. Let's go on. Another one, South Municipality. Amene 3rd August 2015. Management of cemeteries and insurance of disposal of the dead permit form. All these years, the local government, Ekelenchuni, following the meetings held in 2014 between chiefs, elders, opinion leaders, managers of cemeteries and the South Municipal Assembly in connection with the co-management of the cemeteries in the municipality, you are hereby directed that all chiefs and cemetery managers should inspect the disposal of the death permit form and burial permit issued by the assembly before accepting any corpse for burial in the various cemeteries. Please find a sample copy of the burial permit. Me no nke chonbwe, mi ta no kwa egbe ebi ekun, ni kwe aplaku manche. Ni kwe aplaku manche. Now, I check here, be follow mo Kersa. Number 7, ni kwe aplaku, mi get title, aplaku manche. Let's go on. Ekon, South Municipal Assembly. Mi ta no kwa date say ojogba. Once again, kwa mo date say no one ke chonbwe. Invitation to an urgent meeting in the assignment 6th February 2020. I respectfully write to acknowledge receipt of your letter dated 21st January 2020 on the above subject matter. I wish to express my sincere apology on behalf of the Municipal Chief Executive for not being able to honor the invitation due to his engagement in an equal important assignment. The Municipal Chief Executive has agreed to meet you on Tuesday, 18 February 2020 at the same time, 2 p.m. Venue, Oshiye Beach Resort near Oshiye Community Park. Your presence would be appreciated. Emmanuel Basi, Municipal Coordination Director. Once again, follow mo Kersa, Nikwe Aplaku, Nijikenkle Aplaku Manche. There you have it. Let's go again. Once again, in Germany, follow more dates. Date say what? Do you know Ninka Chomboy? Now, Gasau Municipality, 17th March 2020. Invitation. I respectfully write to acknowledge receipt of your letter dated 5th March 2020 on the above subject matter. I wish to express my sincere apology for not being able to honor your earlier invitation due to my engagement in an equal important assignment. I propose to meet you on Wednesday, 18th March 2020. But per the directive of the President of the Republic of Ghana, all meetings have been put on hold till further notice. My office will communicate with you with your outfit when the directives are being resolved by the President of the Republic of Ghana to hold meetings, counting on your cooperation. Once again, Nikwe Aplaku Nijikenkle Aplaku Manche. Kent International School graduation. Come on. 17th October 2023. Nikwe Aplaku Nijikenkle. Dear sir, invitation to our maiden graduation and 5th anniversary lunch. Once again, Angma Kia Nikwe Aplaku. The management staff and learners of Kent International School have the honor to invite you as the guest of honor to our maiden graduation and 5th anniversary lunch. The theme for the ceremony is Embracing Excellence, Nurturing Dreams, and Inspiring Achievements. Date, 28 October 2023. Venue, Kent International School. Time, 10 a.m. Your support and encouragement will greatly enrich our celebration and provide invaluable motivation to our graduating students as they embark on the next phase of their academic and personal endeavors. We look forward to your acceptance to honor this invitation. Let's go on. Once again, in Ghana, my friend Chobo Konyona, Aplaku MA Cluster of Schools, 14th August 2023. The director, the South Municipal Education Directorate, English Amanfro invitation letter. It is with great pleasure that we write to invite you to the book donation, mentorship, and tree planting program of Rotary Club of Accra, Legon as part of their service project. The proposed date for the program is 24th and 25th of August. You will be honored if you consider granting your presence. Attached to this letter is a letter from the Rotary Club and the program outline for your perusal. Once again, Angma, Kia chiefs and elders of Aplaku, Angma ene Kia ni Aplaku ni Jikenkle ni Kwe. Nkene unkongwabo. Min chombo ene mefe. The South Municipal Assembly, English Amanfro. You are respectfully invited. Once again, I want you to see Security Council meeting. You are respectfully invited to the Municipal Security Council meeting to discuss the security issues in your community before, during, and after the Omoho celebrations. The meeting is scheduled as follows: Monday, 8th August 2021. Venue, Assembly Hall, 10 a.m. prompt. Namoji Monake, huh? Nikwe Aplaku Manche Aplaku. I'm purposely doing this. Once again, get them and check. But look at all these years. Somebody has been serving as the manche. Take a sania te kotu. Nye mani kotu e ayi asania ta. To all heads of facility, Botiano, Polyclinic, Kokrobite Health Center, Aplaku Health Center, stakeholders, come on. You are by this letter invited to the launching of the Ghana Heart Initiative project in South District. The Ghana Heart Initiative project is being implemented by GIZ with aims to sustainability, improve the prevention, diagnosis, and management of cardiovascular diseases in Ghana. Since its inception, GHI has collaborated closely with the Ministry of Health and the Ghana Health Service in achieving this objective. GHI seeks to implement a Coastal Accra Community Hypertension Intervention, which is designed to be an operational research study for the development of a model for improved detection and control of patients living with hypertension in selected urban and peri-urban areas of the Greater Accra region. In light of the above, the underlisted dignitaries are invited to witness the launching of the program and its successful commencement, slated for on a time. Once again, ni Aplaku. Le angene ha ni I invite le ni kwe Aplaku. This is 2015. Once again, you are hereby invited to a town hall meeting organized by the South Municipal Assembly. The meeting is being held to showcase development projects carried out by the Assembly. The town hall meeting would also serve as a medium for the people of the community to participate directly in the decision-making process of the assembly. 2015, 10 years ago. Distribution. Ni kwe Aplaku. Once again, Aplaku manche. So this somebody ni eye manche all these years. This is somebody ni eye manche all these years. Te balete ni kenye no shishi. Eye susumi. Nye susumo mie je leje moni esane eye manche te ebalete. Cheme kenye me. Insane bi moni. Te balete. Te balete. Ani nka picture na chongo. Nani makane wolo konklo ma. Ale, benye fenye le slide. Mene, leje English aman fro MP. Former, ayele. NDC new ayele afine, MPP nyoni. That is him. Na nikwe. Nikwe ne. Slide ne. Former MP ne. Lene. English aman fro. Slide tete. Honorable slide tete. Lene. Na nikwe Aplaku. Lene. If this other faction, I'm a wojing, I'm a documents, I'm a pictures to Moboni Nkechon, I will give you the opportunity to come and make your case. Now, slide. Now, slide. Can you go up? In source from the English Letters to Council, e Kenya ke moni amele akeleji Aplaku manche. E text me ninje show you know in source from the English Letters to Council. Text me bi aneno e ke moni ameleji ni igwe. Alo ni igwe. Solo ni igwe ni solo ni igwe. So I don't know only I can me buchagbe. My source from the Stool Council. Ninja show you know e kwa video and then onake be ake who is the legitimate chief of Aplaku. In source ne your English Letters Stool Council kemi ake moni ameleji nikwe Aplaku leji moni amele ya Stool Council leji moni amele all these years amekele chuni ake Aplaku manche. That's why my source text me. Ntabi ene no ninja show you know ni text eba. Okay, let's discuss go no ni mi baba ma because a cost to council eko. She na no they text me answer based on no ni na ye in no. So why? Why? Maybe Sunday. Why? Why do we have to get to this point? Where now actually ma doing na apply me? Why? Why? I'm asking the question. Why? In a interesting document, ko uno means one ma kanema in skip you know. Nke na me bagbe na dan. Danny, no. Okay, let me just go back. Ken kanene abu atan. In the another document ko uno bi ane no in source send me another document ko un makane no mabu. Shout out to you, John Mitchell. Shout out to you, John Mitchell. Now, I got document name Wami, and he told a story. I make connections as usual. Now, come on. I'm a Kanima. 10th October 2008. No fear. No fear. Can remote down. Arbitration award, ARI, jurisdiction over Aplaku stool lands. Botwe. 10th October 2008. Botwe. Following a petition from Nikwe the First, Aplaku Manche, that numo tete nate Aplaku ulomo as refused. This is telling a story. So Botwe has refused to hand over the administration of stool lands to him. The Honorable Minister invited the disputing parties and discussed the matter on 3 separate occasions. It emerged from the discussions the following acts: that Numo Gulomo Nitete Nate was formally asked to run the affairs of Aplaku on 28th July 2003 after the death of Ni Osoko, Aplaku the First, the Aplaku Manche, Benye Kayo, letter from Tiacholete, Ni Koja Bebio. Ni a mention ni kendo kone benye kayo inkane yabo ni yabo na kan letter ni kodwa baby o make numo tete la nate le bayano ni etu na kanu chumo. That by implication Numo Ulomo Aplaku was authorized to manage Aplaku's stool lands and other traditional matters until a substantive chief was installed. Naga letter clearly ni kodwa baby o letter really clearly ake ani wache Ulomo ne take the reins of affairs until I install Nikwe Aplaku. But that accredited kingmaker subsequently installed Nikwe Aplaku, aka Joseph Tete Nate, on 29th November 2004 as substantive Aplaku Manche at Aplaku. Now, an arbitration, the minister set up Nafi. Clearly, now, I said up enemy fair bajepoyemi. You saw everything. In letter ne confirm or no ni your BNF, it can abomo, ni job. D. That Nikwe the First swore allegiance to the traditional overlord of Aplaku II, Oblimpon Nikojo Abebio the Fifth, Paramount Chief of English, on 13th August 2005 at Jamestown, Manche, Agbona. Once again, in the picture say a chombo. So this captured. This was captured in the arbitration in our fear. None many get chombo. It was captured. Once again, where is this from? This is from the Ministry of Chieftancy and Culture, Republic of Ghana. 10th October 2008. Number Chieftancy Minister at the time. Let's set in again. Somebody should look it up for me. Who was the Chieftancy Minister in 2008? Let's set up the arbitration. I have shown you the documents and the pictures. Ni a corroborator. Noni akane ebiene. Nke trouble. Now, during discussions and inquiries, both parties agreed. During discussions and inquiries, both parties agreed that Nikwe the First is a true royal from one of the recognized ruling houses, and its eligibility to the stool is not in doubt. Nikwe Aplaku Sanidan. I am working to bring him on the channel tomorrow. So, ekole what Buffett be kinkle, or maybe tonight, actually, ninkela schedule to again. No, me, ni what confirm ake war, wabanye, manyenkela agbasandelo. Inkele bako sandedan until this case. Lele, kobi mi ake, namoji Aplaku manchenle. Until no na afene, on kobi mi ake namoji Aplaku. I don't know. But these are documents na kehami. Before mama tabi ni mama fe noko, ni ma kebo anukwale. Ge mi njomo, ken nile, ken susumo ni ken kebo noko. Nke wojie fe nchombo. During discussions and inquiries, both parties agreed that Nikwe the First, this was the arbitration ni Minister for Chieftancy, is set up in 2008. Noni jekbo yamine. Noni jekbo emine. During discussions and inquiries, both parties agreed that Nikwe I is a true royal from one of the recognized ruling houses, and his eligibility to the stool is not in doubt. However, Numa Wulomo claimed that the proper procedure was not adapted during the installation. He averred that the installation took place when wake was being kept for an important family elder, and that the kingmakers should have carried out the installation after the burial of the family member. Family members and the let's go on. I'm assuming any makanima. In response, Nikwe I and some of the elders present countered that there was nothing wrong with the time and place of the installation, since all the important kingmakers were in attendance. Besides, the Numawulomo himself was informed and he raised no objection at the time. Minister arbitration is set up. I'm a Canadian. Besides, the Numawulomo himself was informed and he raised no objection at the time. He wondered why Numawulomo of Aplaku would now question his installation when they permitted him to swear to the elders on March 11, 2005 at Aplaku, and then to Oblimpon ni Kojo Abebio the 5th on August 13th, 2005 at Jamestown, Manchagbona, in the full glare of the general public and newsmen. Having considered the evidence adduced as well as the provisions of the Chieftancy Act 2008 Act 759, the Honorable Minister and his officials were in no doubt that Nikwe I was eligible to ascend the stool. Besides, the so-called blemish on his installation is not so grave as to nullify his installment. Give me rule. Having considered the evidence adduced as well as the provisions of the Chieftancy Act 2008 Act 759, the Honorable Minister and his officials were in no doubt that Nikwe I. And once again, Mugwe text me no go. Okay, let's go on. That Nikwe II was were in no doubt that Nikwe I was eligible to ascend the stool. Besides, the so-called blemish on his installation is not so grave as to nullify his installment. In addition to the above, the provisions of Act 759 does not list the post of Wulomo as analogous to a chief. A Wulomo, on the other hand, is the spiritual leader of his community. Now, I don't want you to get it wrong. I'm reading this once again to confirm. I can manche konklo ejemombo. Numa Wulomo ne jele egbe ache ye no ni te no me. So don't get it wrong. In small about conflict issues, what when you mean what bullet to a chair egbe ni tete mensa je numo ne egbe ache. You understand what I'm saying? Ni tete mensa be jino ni ache if me get numo Wulomo ne egbe jino ni ache ni me. Now both way. In the present circumstances, Numa Wulomo was not installed as substantive chief of Aplaku. He was not made to go through the full traditional procedures for installation as the Aplaku chief of Aplaku. Indeed, the Jamestown Traditional Council, letter dated 9th December 2004, to the acting president, the Traditional Council, was very explicit. He stated clearly Numa Wulomo was to act and run the affairs of the stool until the installment of a substantive chief by the elders of the stool. Impliedly, from the day Nikwe I was installed, which was 29th November 2004, Numa Wulomo's acting assignment came to an end, and he was naturally expected to account comprehensively for his stewardship for the period he had acted as chief of Aplaku to the new substantive chief, Nikwe I. However, this he failed to do, hence the misunderstanding that arose. In view of the foregoing, The honorable minister is of the firm conviction that Nikwe the First should assume full responsibility of Aplaku stool affairs with immediate effect. Further, all parties, especially Numa Wulomo, should cooperate with Nikwe and his elders in the discharge of the administrative functions in Aplaku in order for peace to prevail. In conclusion, steps would be taken to inform all statutory bodies and stakeholders to recognize the traditional administrative hierarchy in Aplaku with Nikwe the First as the head. George Ado, director for minister. Nikwe Aplaku, once again, come on now check here, be Aplaku Manche. I will only show you the documents. I will only show you the facts. I will not make up any stories for you. If the opposing side, if they have documents, if they have videos, if they have pictures to counter this very narrative, they are more than welcome to the platform of truth and for truth to make their case. I'll give them an equal opportunity to speak to you. Let me show you this. And what kwake when in the bashe when you me ekomeno lo ani nke na chombo ni wokwe. Okay. Kesane ye kote once again. Kesane ye kote once again. Ubame ni abaye sani atan. Here we go. Look. November 2025, 3 p.m. So these guys, come on. Petition to initiate chieftancy proceedings. Ene akete English alata traditional council. No ne. In the matter between because German no Sunday start here. Pepe. Ene divisional Sunday. So divisional Sunday abaye the traditional council. Now, Nikwe Aplaku the third. Aplaku manje. Sometimes the first, the third. Miniji ni if I have the chance, I would ask him about that. Ni na tekwe the third. Numo Otibu Adams the second. So benyena Numo Otibu Adams say leji Aplaku Wulomo. Ni tete Okoso Aplaku Jaseche. Ni Okain Ade Aplaku Asafuache. Ni Aene Aplaku Ochami ni Yate Anukrampong. Ni na Nati SK Amang Kanu all of Aplaku Accra. And now I make a traditional council. Ni tete mensa head of family of Okoso. So on anoni when you mean where you are. Ni tete mensa alone ni tete mensa na check be. Born no when you mean where you are. Legi head of family for Okoso. If you te eto manche. E na te we bi. Alo ko na te we bi. You understand? When you mean where ke ejawe ku conclude me. If you ten a lead yo na to manche ye shia conclude ejo Okoso we amame yi ame no mo ame manche ni gbo dan e move ke badi house say document any kan abu efe ke ebo na kan ame manche any leje na sha ame no ame to ame manche na gbo and move to the next house na batoni ikwe. Why is he meddling in the affairs of this other family? Why? I would love to speak with him. I will give him the opportunity. Versus Justice Nate Adams, Jones Apia, Papa Ni, Ochami Tete, Bibio, all of Aplaku. Now, petitioners / applicants shall direct service motion on notice for an order of interlocutory injunction. Please take note. Please take notice that the petitioner / applicant's hearing shall seek leave of this honorable judicial English at the traditional council for an order of interlocutory injunction against the respondent hearing, restraining him from holding or carrying himself out as acting Manche, chief of Aplaku stool, and doing or undertaking any authority of installing a new Manche / chief for the following reasons. A, that all material times and since time immemorial, nomination, selection, election, and installation of Aplaku Manche / chief is carried out by the legitimate head of the royal Aplaku family and other accredited kingmakers of Aplaku. B, that petitioner / applicants did not at any material time give consent to or participate in the nomination, selection, or election of any new person as a chief with the first respondent / respondents. So why? Why? Thank you. Chieftancy minister from 2009 to 2012 was Alexander Ahum Ainsan, but this was in 2008. So who was he? Namojile before then, 2008. So at Atamil's time, so this was Kufuor's time in 2008. Shout out to you, Mama Obe, Toyota. So clearly, you are seeing ni tete minsa ejo kosowe eje any ni ku Aplaku amame no ehye. So why are you meddling in the affairs of another family? In what capacity? No can meddle in the affairs of another family. Okosowe ameno ne gboe. They move to the next house. Letter, get me minke. It can letter abuelia. Niko jo baby on manaka letter. Until now to nikwe. Eke wulamoko. Wulamo ni oje. Eke wulamo act in the stead of the manche. Na to nikwe. Ni wulamo handover. No ni minister ma arbitration in kane habo. So Maba. One more letter. I'm kind one more letter, Mabu. Actually, no mean can this is the second part. First part pen kaniabu. Animayano. Next part kaniabu. I thought I was done, but here we go. That in breach of the above customary and legal procedures, first respondent / respondent has proclaimed himself the acting Manche / chief of Aplaku. Why? Mokone swear kenofeno can the elders of Aplaku still council and recognize all. Ni aite konko ni jedre eshale. E swear allegiance to Niko Jabebio at the time now to leji Manche. Mofemo witness. I've shown you the pictures. I've shown you the letters. I've shown you the letters from the municipal assembly and other government entities. I've shown you the arbitration findings from the Minister for Chieftancy Affairs in 2008. Why? Mo egbo, mo akpale, mo eke manche eye. How do you then come and declare yourself? Okay, you are the acting chief. No, ba fe kosumi amo konklo. Ni eshako okosowe no. Okosowe yame no mo. I would love to speak with this man. And he is using the said capacity to install a new chief, while there is a substantive chief who was installed as chief of Aplaku on 29th November 2004. This is not in dispute. I've shown you the letters. Ni a confirm on Nekenoko, and subsequently swore the oath of allegiance to the late paramount chief of English at Jamestown Stool, Ni Kojo Abebio, on the 4th on 11th March 2005. Documents saying que trombo nege no ba me na Prince Ashanku Bruskwe e bena e angmanoko la like Prince Ashanku Bruskwe no ba kakeshi document in Kanye na kaini mi male yo angmanoko la once again, more be me in journalistic credentials. Scare chuani odugba. If you are writing an article, no count amoko narrative boni afiolo odugba. So I don't know if you wrote it yourself, because I know you are not a journalist by profession. Prince is highly educated. I think he had 2 doctorate degrees. So he's Dr. Prince Ashanku Buskwe. Doctor. I believe he has 2 doctorate degrees. But if you want to question my journalistic credentials, clearly you are not in a position to do so. Because no chumo ole boni achunole. Ni keji o hai mokon ni egmanaka habu ebenaga mu esha. No allow clearly a le boni achunoni. Mi tani bi ene ko ba nyo fo ni Prince anu. I know you have 2 doctorate degrees. You are Dr. Prince Ashanku Buskwe. But clearly, the journalistic field is not your field. So you don't know how to write a counter article to somebody. So you are in no position, because what you wrote, you clearly failed. Now, get your high mokong ni mo me abu ebe mo esha eleni ne attack classroom journalism school ke take on attack classroom na chon leni esha eleno noko. Because there is a way ni address or noko properly. Kadi moko a present documents ko ne dumono ne can build a case. Don't just come and write a bunch of garbage. No, throw out there. If you want to prove the person wrong and you want to make that person into a liar, you give and counter documents. Make your story well, point by point. Sequence similar ojogban. Ni go through le ojogban. I could do this for you freely. My famous freely. Shona, Biane, you are on the other side. Ona, sheko tani odana. Ona, okami US and me no manya macho. Ni mangmale ojogba mabo ni ko tasho ba chodi. Mimbe doctorate degree oyeko. She macho ba ganu chumo le nuchumo no ba chodi. Minencha no ni fear no. If I want to counter it, there is a way to do it. If you hire that guy to do this for you, no. Prince Ashanku Buskwe, go get your money from that asshole. Bona. So get a proper journalist. Ni ke otani fe no go be any more counter. Ke di mo ma article ko ni kande ni naka yeah. Padi mane yeah. Then you can question my credentials. Other than that, forget it. You understand what I'm saying? By the way, let me keep my mouth shut. Yes, Prince Ashanku Buskwe, Lenin why? Lenin rough. 2 doctorate degrees, doctor. Lenin basa. Lenin rough. So, can you let him like I say, he probably wrote the article himself. Once again, when I get more fame, okay, field. So there is a way to the way if you want to present your case properly, there is a way to do it. Niko hai muko Prince impa ni mo abu mo isha. I can letter my punch so many holes. My punchy so many holes in that letter. Naka no ni your Facebook from the very head in there Poland church, my boy punch you, my dismantle no ni ma fin. You could have called me, yes, say. Mama abu, mlencha no ma counter no, ma counter le clean. Let's go on. Right. D, that having acted in contravention of customs, traditions, and the laws of the Republic of Ghana, the first respondent hearing, as a matter of urgency, ought to be restrained from further uncustomary, unlawful acts that are causing total confusion and instantly and instability. Right? That's the word. Instability in Aplaku and its environs. Upon grounds as contained in the accompanying affidavit, and for the further orders as the Honorable Judicial Committee may deem fit. Judicial Committee to be moved on. Dated the 12th day of November 2025, Alate Badome and Co. legal practitioners and notary public witness chambers. And so there you have it. Adabraka Bafo Abebio, Legi lawyer, ni Egmene Ekete, traditional counselor, ni Aye, Yajame, let me show you another document. Koni Wacha no. Thunder and lightning is in the building. Aplaku Stool Council of Elders, Divisional of English Alata, Jamestown, Accra, Nyabuatui. try. Attacking in we be any ketwoni. So even no your nga ken pa o yo ye npa e ami kem we be afin ken pa ju no le ye awo nye cha sen jin na me protect awo bonu shishi nye cha sen jin na me protect awo mi ken we be any ka try call le Solomon keji ote o akon shi yo kanto na Solomon awo try ka won nye nken we be any nke twoni ka won nye shini oklejen ye wo shegbeye ni ametemo ko nyafe wono ko ame be wale ameka wonye papa na ameka wo ya afe oklejen ju achon na ameka wo ya afe oklejen ju achon ngenye me ni nketwo ni na ameka wo ya afe oklejen ju achon ameka wonye bomitwe no young paye npai no yo ko te hia ye npaye yawo ni charge ma wodin ke sisa na me bu awo yi ka Solomon awo da ko kun ahie Solomon awo nutumo ni wotun ewa ni wo wata bi ge ni bi pi wo bonye she yes ka wo twonye ni bi but we are doing it for the future generation. November 14th, Nyangmene Aplaku Stool Council of Elders. Namo amengmakia the Ghana Police Service. Nyebuatwe. Petition against ni tete minsa papa ni ate ayikwe enochami tete bibio gbemeni ona ni kwe Aplaku asu ame Aplaku Stool Council of Elders once again Bolonia amengmane kia Ghana Police Service ne. Now let's go. We write this petition in agony as the chief of Aplaku, Jaseche, Wulomo, Asafwache Nina Tekwe, family head, and Nina Anati. On the 8th of November 2025, the Regional Police Command invited us to his office on a letter Ni Tete Mensah brought seeking police protection to install another chief in Aplaku. Once again, this Ni Tete Mensah ne ejo kosowe lejo kosowe a be family head manche ni gbo then ya move kete na te bi awe ejo kosowe no ame yi ame no mo yi so jeni e sha ame no ni na te we bi e ka ame mpele dabi ame yi ame no eta the immediate past chief ejo kosowe eye no egbena e move kete na tewe. So what is this guy doing? Meddling in the affairs of a family of which he does not belong. Why? After hearing both parties, the commander cautioned Ni Tete Mensah towards his intentions that since he is not the only kingmaker, more so, there is a substantive chief. He needs to address this matter to the traditional council court before he can have the police support to install the chief. So this is what the commander told him on the 8th last week. Okay, he is not the only kingmaker. Ne wa neki sani ekia traditional council. Ni aye ejame. Ka me ye. Ni ameke ya no na echu no na asa na echu e. Police wa mba femini. Ame ba support ile. The Kokrobite divisional commander arranged us before the English Amanfro court on the 12th November 2025. Bele no ne amechunu chumo ne na chu no ya ka mete court English Amanfro court. Come on it no. To sign a bond to stabilize peace in the community. Since Tete Mensah's intentions are very high, somebody should be in jail. Somebody should be in jail. And if everything that I'm reading to you is true, now mind you, Oblanu video ni nchwabwe. No kokura bemi ne solo no ninkanyo. The young man's video that I played for you earlier, he said everything verbatim to no ninkanyo yaboy. He said it. Now listen. On the 13th November 2025, ni Tete Mensah ate papa ni ayikwe and ochami Tete Bibio brought land guards, national security, and notorious men to our community to help him do the installation of another chief in our community. Somebody should be in jail. You go to court the day before, you are signed bond to maintain the peace and stability in the community. The next day, you went against the very bond that you signed the day prior. There were gunshots with live ammunition. They attacked the chief in the palace, vandalized things in the palace, and shooting people, which got some wounded. And they are currently at a hospital responding to treatment. We tried to be patriotic in this country to maintain peace in our community. We petition your office that these perpetrators must be prosecuted, since eyewitness shows that Papani, Ochami Tete, Bibio, Marcelo, Laye Hot, Latelage, large man holding live ammunition, shooting mercilessly in the presence of the police. Their actions have caused fear and panic in the community. Even Tete Mensah was served with interlocutory injunction from English Alata Council, but he still went ahead to do what he did. Please find attached documents for your perusal, counting on your corporation. Yours faithfully, Ni Atram Yate, Stool Secretary, Assisi, the Ghana Police Service, the Divisional Commander, Tuba, Ghana Police Service, District Commander. So this is a letter from the Stool Council of Aplaku condemning what was done and petitioning the police to do the needful. Why? Now, in let's see Oblanu ni here. Baba I mean, no me a documents confirm. But let's see if we can bring okay, so the Chieftancy minister 2008 was Samson Kweku Buafo. Samson Kweku Buafo, legit Chieftancy minister in 2008. Ani wake wanyemi wakwaka wonde ba share no lo money nyenu ehe ni ewe no. Let's see if we can get him on there. Ni wakala you briefly. Dani actually okay squad abakpano ni magbele line say oni work basani. Hello, over there, in me one day, G money work at Basan day. Oh, in me over there, me board o maje, ingbeje ni tete obo bi ashon, ye ni tete TV. Oja ni tete TV pan. Over there, be ye ni wabani work Basan fio. Eche, be wana video ngene jigbi ete, itwa iya nkwalo ken to eboloi. Ni wanake ofe presidency ko fio wachele na kai. Ni noko teno ofane ye ishibami bo wa manie na kengbile ke wa jenshi lebi ni nyeteshi mini poten jino ni ba ni eke neke video ni wona ake ofe ba
yo be ora don ke gena na no hamine anukwale mie manyojimi iseje mami tijeje mendaye
okay
chikeje biamini mimba na kan mami ni ji apla monimi ilile akeleji Aplaku mancheji ni kwe Aplaku ni mam bfa cho igba akeshi leji manche si yemi isa investigation mi inake ba Aplaku ma si a eten ni joni ye den
okay
ni ji ni Adams weku ni kwe weku ke ni okoso weku ni kwe weku manchayele ebole anbia na ehye amehyiam
okay
I stand to be corrected bia na ehye amehyiam amehyiam na ehye ni mba maame no ni leji ma manche afe enofia no anale no ko bibio ko pe na ehye ni abafe kagbe bagbene enofia no efem ni eyemu aha no maame anukwale ka won fe man nokoe le no jimukoni efiomini eko ofio fiano me akoni wo manche me ni wo manche amenyemi me no ka me egbe me no na me kewa ke wote me kwa me kewa ke le jimanche ameno amekle yake ba ameno amekle ise ne no wo fe video show ko eko wo fe ka si ame fe announcement here information center ke ni okosu ni Aplaku ni je Aplaku manche eko fe ba fe program
right
no no kwale bia mini no ake ababa wo manche konkure efemi na akpe nke ni jenke ni kwe ye jeme na ka ya sa ya wo manche konkuru bona no na efe na ka nke ime machine ankwale iwo dai bi mi kwa ke no na awie ankwale aka ba afia lo aka na aluo lele tumo almost 1 month njo 3 weeks ne ni wona agashi amefe tent ni onake no na aluo aka be no ko ba ya no lele
right
no ankwale na me bon fe mu no ni nake basa ntaw ni ba mam ni mi nkofun ni twa police akewu ina ga basa kun ya mami o ameba wa o na meba ni ameba ni ameba jo sani ameba jo sani
right
mo fia motation no mo fia motation na kan bia na la fe ni almost 3 weeks to 1 month ne ni san no aka me ni no me ba auto manche ni basa ba amesa me ba amemba no be to manche
eko
shineke bia me neke bia me la me bua me ina ni jingmaji 3 days
right
well la ngaji 3 days egweke before ni na ba fie inani loleku eba mami Stanbic amechole Stanbic Toyota Ace na eku
okay
eba mam no eba mami na ko bran ku mejihie toni emi na metejo mi ngbe no na metejo mi an kwale ngai me machine mi nkwe no na ma afi ameba hi mami a unije chele ije chele ni wonake police we pi eba mami mo ko police chami ake ena ka police we pi eba mami mi ncha amelo nike ememi ba mam no ni ba la kwale ba na police we pi nke pi ugwasani because pi unlemi mi yake be na me no aka baba to manche wo ameba ni nkwa ka ba fe basa ko ke gba mana
right
anu kwale ame mami a unu na ka jumu ewu no ni jumu ewu no na ebon ne mo no ni mo fe mo femini fe lo le ne shi police we fe shi aha no be moko be mam
right
ni mo fe to me pa no ni me ni bato manche konkuru ye ni ku ese inaka me bon mami femini mami ba yes no ndu mashnoni oblan ye nyoku me ba do ma sei Ima say na me badum. Na me banu in chi again because in the frame ake we be na badum ma say. Amele gomo su ni jimi wo amen pete mi konika no kwe. Amen na no na me ba afi no ni shijen. Won yemi obi no ba na ame bo me na pi ni amewu mancheke balele mo na me ba to le amewu le ke balele. Na amewu le ke ba police fight moshi. No inter police commander ko ngala ko da. Ino ke ni nye hye basa basa nda oni ba ma nwe ko yi. Ike jo be ba. An kwale be ni na ACC police patrol team ameba.
Right.
The kokro bi te bi an we femini. Ameba. No na me ba hye amedumoshi. Nimbi police ni okumi ake Nje ni ne aka kan hye ngwe no. No mi hani angbegbe na femini. Awoneke abole ebe nutumo le eba mokoshi asane yeli le ba nutumo esuoni basabasa ba femini baba mami no ani le ba wo kaja kan janhye ngwe moko no akano na ngwe moko le ko ka ta be ni moko ka wolo baba akashi ni na afio astopi dan le ye hiwale nke yo no ni chie ni abi ni ku ya ke ni nje na ke sane na kan janhye ngwe no ni ke si ele we ko nu kwa femini echa police commander akela akashi no ni ya no ye mami ne si mi na afio because ele akashi before na ba no tele mo na afio ni ji gbule na afio ni ye gbini no tele mo kan gbule na afio ni at a court ni at a police commander general kam fe to ko no fe mo te assign bond for the next 1 month ele go kwa ka fe no ko mami kata be ni sanye be ni abamu na le no na ba fi no mini ani at a court ni I assign bond ni mo fe no ehihia ke efe no ko mini ani no tell mo no afi no ni akaka fe ye na me ife confused ni ni mini kanji bla tu ni ba na le ni mo fe mo ke wala we de mo no ameyemi bono bana blind atatu but atulatu ke ukoyo mneke ni ni police food moshi na atulatu neke sebie in ya ke yamla mi ke even po oye tu no be license dem la ba mobu
That's right.
ni even po ko ye tu no ye license jaga no ye license wo even no ba she
O ba try keke.
good even go your tupo no your license no your gbekwa court o ya bi o permission your police di
Nakai.
they have permission ake femu no fio
Yeah.
kaja meta ma bi permission ele ile si ile no na wo ni afe kaja afe ma che program ko mo ko ba try live bullet no try live bullet e dey jode ni atamoko mo gbegbo mi good no ko to ba ta polo ba ta traditional tuji e ko problem be si on go je live bullet na try ni e kan we ko je no ni mi na police patrol team no le machine
Right.
ni atla tu ni anu because mo na trust ebo e ka ta life o like any life
In a live ni, that's right.
mo kaji yes na trust ebo la only mo kaji ne kan bi ya no be asara femini nyenye bi na ke ni fe nya kusu no ni nya fi o tuji ni nya tula e fatu
Right.
afi noko anyemi no ni ku e anukwale udase ni mayeji ina ga mu ko tale no bi la ke ni wo balo mo ni tale lenle ne ke o dabi yaka ba eku ika te court wo nyeshi kata beni court mabola mania ke no ni ya no e tale keje around 3
okay
sane 3 kata de 5:30 20 mo tale no anukwale mi ko mi funi nke ni ani asisi bo ne ke ni otasi o ke efe nuku
right
ni amo yen kenya kemo kenji police fu o ka me gbe fa gbe na me ko ya wo mo ko he wala wo no fe kenji o fe di saliba jemi na ba go te sanem na bia ke mini ke sanem na fe mu
eba
kuna onyo ka kasi nje se na ke ngenu ji o no na ke ngenu ni mo eto se na efe no hani ne ke be na fe mu
eba
anukwale ni ku ke mi akasi efe eke ya sakwate fe ke da bi agbene wono agasi tuje na atula ka agbene ke benke esia afomote ke besia no ne fe na kan benima no asafu bi ku meje eku na meba na meka ni Bena tola to ke bo hye ami ba wonu ya kuna ka gbebu idumosi na woni ikwe ke wo lo na me kele ton go mi oje go ni oje na me kele ton go mi na me kele ati pe no na me kele fa na me kele ti anu kwale na me kele fa ile na me kele ti semi ni nu aka ke o ete police station ya for official woni mi ko meta sunu bi bana no nuko ba techo bi ne gene se ke la ke atomitu leji le video ko je no na ka lan ho le wa etashi ekete ni mo no te atashi ni efemini ya ta no ko ne bi na no pan ni ba trale sami ni no aka ka me nyu ho efemini
plan no atla me
good no kaji obi ni e anukwale no ni ni esane e
right
don't care we
right
me in that ni ko ese in that mokomeche ese money yes eji money ile la ke leji
manche na tole that's right
good nigga 20 le ba fa baba mami that's all because my family sumo no ya no kaji moko ya jombo no sumo no pa mo you sumo gba papa no ke pa mo
that's all
isa ni roji kaji la ke leji manche you sumo black no ke jile no ke money ofin la ke leji papa baba man noni mi leji even after the incident happen inan le ake if you mona ke ta kradi mo eye labadi eyo na wole ke ba noni me ko me yo oji enele noni mi me ko me ni bank mi ru oji ake yin sika eye sika ba sa ma eye sika e ba sa ma ni mona wole ake ni enemi ji ni kwe
enyemi tuntun ni
yes enemi ji ni kwe no ka se sinu mo ko be yes, I'm a
weku na me deal right
yes, ne weku assault no fiano out
right
kaji ameno ameji ni kwe oleroko onye mi bibio ne alo onye mi nukwa ne ball yake manchere le sika fi oye mi ni so ye no boy consider mo no onye mi ayin ibo mo wale alo onye mi bibio onye sika mo so onye mi nukwa ball yake wo ji anye le go yo no so ani wakala ma no ni bo mo ko sika fi mi achiese weku komi no
nakai
kasa na mo ba
naka weku komi no
nakai ni ba good ni ba ni bu the temen sani bu je ni okoso boji ni okoso
weku ichunipa
o ba ga ke bu o je ni kwe weku gomo no kala afi manche nani good nani ni leji aka tutu aye weku no kwa ko me pay man
right
kiji ya Aplaku e ka wo wo weku no ba go ko
weku etefe no okay
si e ba se eku ni bi ba chake ni mo fi amo ewo eweku onupa
right
no kaji ni bi echake ni bi mo fi amo eweku onupa ni mo fi amo ele esi asan
that's right
o ya ga san ni ni nkabo yu one aka mi ni ewo ife interview wo aka ata omi na agbemi ni nkabo yu one le bi na mi ite ya fe report bile ni inu aga baga ba ya fe report ya police station
right
SCC police station ite ya fe report ya national headquarters ni the national headquarters amekani ako ni sanye ye in akucho mi wo
no okay
in akucho ni bank in police station ni big bank akucho mi ni police station ni akucho mi no me do no ni te no na no kwale be mo ke yeli kente ni police yo ya chendu na ko pass out of it agbemi sabi manche sanye ya to isu ni moko bani mi apatan wala here
that's right that's right
manojimi yes manojimi eno ko papa ba mana yese eno ko fon ba e ba gbana e na ka te ba Aplaku sabi money ba ho indomie ke na ne enye ho indomie
that's right
no asani ma so le ake $200 family aba mami no ka ji bo money onu sisi sabi ka atabo po mo fe mo ye team le support you no ka ji bo ya support mo na wo ni mo mi support ni ko ye ni ji bo problem
yeah
that's about my family team
yep
no ketibo o support manche here now wo ni mu mi gemi support ni ko e we need o problem ago baga ke ni support ni ko e wo ka na me atwa me tu ni ngabo yu na aka na gbeke ame ba yen tu ya una na ta na me twa me tu ni ya official complaint money be atwa me tu Eye. Mami ulemo chichi.
Police where mokole na me ba be a dance and I may invite you lepo.
Yes. Asani ba na amole. No get wale we dia ke tono kunu na lepo wo ba.
Yeah.
See, nigga will go beyond mami a chichi. Again, as a woman, some chichi come and me. None of that family. And I come about moment to see. Me, a man video na fear. Asa, my video for TikTok. Ninga I get TikTok, I make a video on the what can I jump in the same?
Right.
Because go for no way. No problem, no like no, I'm quite one good name. No, no, and here.
Is it?
Don't care where.
Is it? Oh, you got
Obama IGP anwe.
Yes.
Say any police way. About protecting me. Allo ama
yes. Yes. What oh your life may be in Ghana Police Service say one way your links to them. Many men make a threat in no 1 town in your where link to the National Security Service. Waba send you a picture and you guys know we have a link to the IGP. Wabani nekeno kone ese IGP at the direct. Can we link any your national security? Can no get tokome neke etra oblanu ne. You guys will be held accountable. Video it's all over in a worldwide. Now I'm telling you, we have a link to national security. Waba sending neke portion. Waba sending ke we have a link to the IGP level. Waba sending ke Interior Minister. Where your link? What Interior Minister? Where your link? Waba make sure I can in the bashe neke no kone. Nkeno kone no ko tobla nu ne wo ba ne so ga ba lo nya kenye le kenye we kume fe so kenu njibo no ye bi femo sure o fa ne ya no
o fa ne o le kenye be na me wo man che iya ga ya fe no ko yi police nu e ba park lo le ni ko ehia
right
ni ko ke o intela ha le shi ke ta de fe meeting fe no ntela le ba fa moto e je ni police nu e ba na e ya ikele ngba sani ni won ya no na se na afi oni ye na tie ni bote ma ateni mi dum gbefe oblanu ko ba amaye no ameba amede manu amede manu age isije ni ya me feni ya me shem isije na me tie na me kaminu amede minu je age za me kaminu amede minu no mo fe mo dumoshi no mo fe mo yudasi ake amede minu police fu edumoshi na me kaminu no asami de ni mi fu agashi be no ka me ba no na ni police ni okobi kemi ake ifo no fi anu ifo nkwa ifo no fiano no ni ya ni fono no jene ni kama ke keji shi ni badu juju na melaga masa wa meke no be masa video
no you know what try na can video yes no we am yako masha yes what try
yes no you know me fu ni je because time ni na ga no me fu aga do na ga me no me ni am yes asafo na meke no no mu ya video na ga me fu ake masa Macho wa keto mas jemi nka mi fu ewe.
Yeah.
See adene ya don si boko bi mi sani nkwe. Ika
boko besani. That's right.
Wa fa ma no ya was tawo. Yes. Na mo kwale ni kwe ni yo je numu e. Ye no je no manyama we.
Right.
No ni nu oje ameke entowa.
Ameke ejonwa.
Ameke entowa wa amawo mante konkuru. Ameke sebi no me ba wo man se konkuru many we e sha kan cha megbe ma cha megbe ni ka ma ka se bi kumo man che yele je sika park yo aka jomo ke ni le hunsu
that's right
no kaji oye man che na be sika na ye jomo ke ni le e ba nye wani ma family actually e ba nye che investors ka ba mami e ba nye che businessmen e ba nye fake proposals ko me na kan proposals e ba nye ma actually yo ayemoko sika sister bie e ba nye fe manche yele ka manche yele ta gbene e ba che no be ni wo politicians ko me fi o
right
e ba nye akolo ka akolo ne e go bata ugbena ka ta ugbena ta pasa de pi e ba fe ni bi basa ne ka che no si ayemoko ye je e be sika si e jomo kenile anye go ole no ku wo sikoni ni ka je ne minta ni nyekeleta na ya asuma shije minta wo investors ami minta wo businessmen ami we Aplaku gbege bi emenete school ke sese minta ni nyanyo ya China na ka se ni nyekenile abawa ma jomo kenile na ke ko ma no je sika pe
that's right
ni wo sika ni se bi Ghana president fe na we je ameska me ko ma no ama jomo kenile
nakai
Na me kaba ko man no.
Nakai.
O sika ni no ba no ka kwa man fe no. O sika ni. Aplaku ne ka se je se kon bi ka she. Where Sunda, where Westfields, where companies are go ye. Ona, nikoji mokoye nile, ibanya use nile. Ni ekata use na mokeba family. Keba ama.
Right.
See, selfishness e wo. Gomonye area no kwali.
Right.
Selfishness lepe ye ni e wo. Nye area no kwali. Ona ni nye shemu no kwa kwa na yin ashiti. Sebi 2004 kabata 2025. One the 2026. How many years ne? Over 20 years.
Yeah.
Yes. No kaji no chuma ko echu. Kaji lawyer jilenju, electrician jilenju. Na ga man say ni na wo. E ke no chuma fe fe.
Machine. Yeah.
Kaji when okay ohelo wo mi. Je go pata yin.
Right.
Je go pata yin. Na anyu zabi na kai.
Dabi.
Gomoni ogasi ole. E ba so ko. Nikula o tuni no ko ya wọn o pa gba ka oni ba se no ko ya wọn ke se time na ke ba ha bu e moko kele we he wale ba fe mi ba ye o ba ga ke gbele abo
no
no ti bu no be ko no be fe moko e o le aga se e ye dole.
That's right.
No o fine no me inle yes ani
o fine maybe bo na real quick ni what mo yi ani afi abo no yin jeme o na aka shi me ko me ba aka afi kusumi na aka pa ni ikwe.
Dabi inle.
Okay.
Dabi inle. Keji inle no kokwe. Me mama ga ke be ni adam so ekwe okoso wekwe ji incho enyu ni aka me ho ame yo manche na ehin.
Right.
Chi inna kwa ka amete wo ko fe no koto e ba kwale.
Okay.
No ni leji aka si konsaniko. Si konsaniko ni akete ko te. Ni ka fi aya ko te aya ba ni ji okoso wekwe ke ni adam wekwe na me ya sempe bi na me ya ameba.
Right.
Si anukwale kaji inle no koketon manche yeli aka akwa manche kwalo no kwe dabi inle no kunaka
ishe anyami oyi wala don wa ade nche ngba job wa ade nche wo ba yue ese wo ba yue ese
o fa na yo o ra don ke gbe na no ke amine.
All right, we bra don obeshira right. To the Ghana Police Service, Mr. IGP, the guy you just heard on the phone with his picture on my screen is popularly known as Just One Day. His life is in danger for speaking up for his people and his community. We are calling on you to do the needful. He has reported the case to his local jurisdiction and to the regional headquarters. Some people must pay for what they've done to that community. And we are calling on you to protect him. Some land guards and some hoodlums have threatened to take his life. He's already reported a case. We need the Ghana Police Service to step up and do the needful. This guy must be protected. We cannot have thugs, land guards, hoodlums terrorizing our communities. We cannot. You are there to protect citizens. We need this guy to be protected. We need him to be protected. So, Mr. IGP, the Ghana Police Service, you need to do something about this. Some folks have committed a crime. People have been shot at. These people must be arrested. We can all have people with guns just moving around and shooting people, just like that. And it appears the Ghana Police Service continues to fail when it comes to our chieftancy affairs. The Ghana Police Service is failing woefully. Woefully. Your job when it comes to our chieftancy affairs is abysmal. It's absolutely nothing to write home about. You guys need to step up. You are failing the citizens of Ghana when it comes to issues like this. He has made an official complaint. The people that are threatening his life must be arrested. They must be held accountable. He has wife and kids. What is his crime? For speaking truth to power? for speaking against the stupidity of these hoodlums. So please do the needful. Ninche, ni kwashigbolo, mi pabo fai. Ene nke wording. Impa, ni kwashigbolo. Iche, mi pabo fai. Neke no kone, bomode no koya womi. Ni noni sa ofe. Impa, ni kwashigbolo. Ofa de mo fe mo no le ni kwashigbolo. Fobi ene no kiale. Impa, mi pabo fai. Bomode ni okoya wo neke sanenemi. Koni okona ni amano ni noni sa ofe ye jeme gbefe boji moni esani mache ye na kan jeme popa no iche kemi ta o manche ko ni mache impa ni kwashigbolo boji moni mache so impa ye shiba mi obinu ni tete imba imo na nemi bomode no wo eno neke no kone esani neke no kone ya no oblanu ne ewe ko efon noni ewe video emiye woloni kanefe ewe na kempepepe woloni keje wache ni kojo abebi ogma woloni wache ni kojo abebi ogma ton it confirm every single thing no blood no ewe iche mi pabo fight nliake obanyo chame kome I know iche ile wale no yo mi pabo fight ngamo film no kwemi we mo na bi ene fo no kia ni kwashigbalo nliake mi nche gboduba iche nliake meye ni ko phone ni o chame ni o kama aka me stand down me stand down impa mi pabo fight ye shiba mi bomade no tuna kan no impa ye shiba mi pabo fight ani neke no kone kona ni amashi esa ni mokogbo impa once again mi pabo fight esa ni mokogbo ni mwadromo na tuye na achola mokogboko impa esa ni mokogbo yese nliake bo kona ni machine mokogbon impa no mi pabo fight obinu ne ni tete obo obi ason min pabo fai impa kani la shweshi kani atwa mokotu na egbo nwa dromo na tu na atwa mokogbo kamile chenche nia insa sasaku inaga wacha nia insa sasaku eba fe video ewe e condemn ne keno kone impa min pabo fai bon efe no ba tun no fe no ba fe no ko e ba wo mi ni neke no kone escalate further ni aba gbe moku e impa ye shiba mi bomodin na iwala don ani nka nyeme abakpan no ngene na ama fe phone call first nya ne watwa afia che kwashi na biboba text me eche ake e ba sumoni ewie ani nka aba no dani nka nyeme abakpan no. All right, let me play a few videos for you. Then you can hear me abano keji onako okwe mina chole video say earlier ani nke ko me atwon ni okwe noni ete no ye jeme come on.
Ba. Intention to attend to get there. If I saw my meal. Get back here. If I saw my meal. Intention to attend to it. Intention to attend to it. Go I saw my meal. Go I what's up? Intention to attend to it. Intention to attend to it. With the big intention to big enough.
Okay, please, this is an evidence from the officer. This is an evidence from my dad's family friend. They have given.
He was not fighting anybody. Dene tene kamoko noi. Ikamoko eno. Another one. Another person. That's what you are seeing. Come on, consent. Unfreaking believable. Anyways, yani nke inyema bakpano. Ifani bolala netwe 1 second. Eke nke inyeme bakpano. Eke watch ano.
Somebody say Aplaku, you are my neighbor, now make the one in the wallet is your family. You got for your money, one no come for I told you now. I told money, I told you that you not going to love your people. You're going to allow one of your the temple of the sun, the sun of the vela, when they put down in the sun, my fire was sun. It got to go, Papa, it got to go, Papa, it got to go, Papa,
All right. You don't ake nyemeni what woba. Ofaneke obasmo contribute text more high to channel number impini omo earlier on. Kaji be share inkebu babano kuni ma wabo o contribution to nyani inke squad aba no ni watchano. Ogaleje.
Ni dede.
Papa to yo ton fani boy ojugba.
Imasi to mo kwanti.
Ofani you. Thank you. Okay. Obesiona naka. Ofani ami 1 second. Ofani yes. Ofani akemi akejeme ni kwashi gbolo. Money the right person as anima cheto mo beni producer akeji ni ayin sasasaraku. Thank you so much. Thank you so much Impa. Impa ko text me bi ane. Again ni ayin sasasaraku kamoko ye ne sanima che ni ayin sasasaraku na kan popa no ye yele enomi. So injomo kemite the other side. So ofane ni ayin sasasaraku ye shiba mi nche ofane bomode ni ofenu na sanofi. Okaleche bote momi.
Be tribolo ke mo femo ni mbo tui maba mo femo do manye ni dete oyi wa don ke anu tumo ni bo tumo ne ke lu tumo wo fe wo tumo
Okay, oh, in fact, I look at my family board to it, my family you are done. Needed you are missing the big picture. Moko say, Moelehi, e ho say, if you don't if you Elehi Ojobang, e ho say, e ho say, e Jackemini, Nibi ni you are Aplaku. Because you alone be going you are Aplaku. E ho say, e ho say, if you don't if you e Jackemini, a work manchepe, a create problem, Jemepe, Abana Lasnine, and Lehi, e ho say, Moelehi, Lehi, Bole mo. Wale lodge bang. A blow for it, walele. A blow for it, walele. E hojen, ne fe. Ne liake manche, jeme no. Nye ne fe on this mo. Ghana police, ka ame momo will be ne. Benite, the police corruption, is beyond imagination. Ne kek the manifest na lo ame.
Right.
Because on na ke buake, nye time. Ona no ni ya no ne no ni ya no ga me no ni ya no ne kuma ga Manchester ni same thing kuma ko ga Leicester ni same thing kuma ko te different same thing maba mini kwa adi sakaba mini adi sakaba ya ni oliake eseko nyeno o ye sia ko klomi we ku ko klomi mino ko ye we ku ko klomi mini ono kedara ye e mami se alo e teka awo bo kunu pa e onyo e kunu pa e si enyo
Dabi.
never awo bo kunu pa e si enyo e komi e na awo bo ye jamesa no hiama
Yep.
e sa no onyema e koklo
Right.
ona no ni ya no e te gbe an virus ko tumo neke covid ni e ko na e bo te gbe ma na me nlu ona beni won ya hie be won ba be boy bo nkwa won ni bi da me nwo ame nwo ni e jo ti Aplaku down
Dabi.
iti Aplaku down e ja ke ndi yu economy je me yo Aplaku na e we bi e je me wa
Okay.
with one of their villages Aplaku na me e je me nwa tete bi ya me e je me wa
Right.
ona nekeni bi ne fe division ba kro ni ba duwo ma ba mini kura wo fi oni no le definitely ake mini je nye no ehye e fi o te mboko hosel mo ba push boko egwe ya no awo inbeto se ablo fo ye wole lojo bang eye la no ne fi o nekeni bi ne fe mini kura ni english sa ne nyego maba mini ni english sa ne nyego dan english me ayo wo sani dan eto wo lo eto wo ni tete bo ba na ni ba je ko in the next 2 weeks ba na o ba na mo ni chon bo e ko ba na no yes o ba na ni ke ba de ke he ba gbene e ka gbene kele wo le mi agbene wo ba le mi ani mo ko kura wi
Ishe. Mawa. Ofane awan woyi.
Hello, ni tete mi ba mo fi amade o manye.
Manya blawo.
Na ni ba jo platform ne, na ni ba jo platform ne ha. Ne jo oni ne o e fatalo hu na ni ba jo le kebe efe.
Yeah.
Ni tete you shouldn't be surprised about noni ya no. Because ope mu eden chele hu ne ke no efe ne ke ike atajen. Do you shouldn't be surprised. Ope mu ele nche ne ke no efe. Ame na ba pa mu. Kenya sumo la nye pale. Si the more tajame no ke ka fe ku na batajen. What is going on? What is going on? Game. What is going on? Kegbomo gbe mini ichon wale banye mi na kai.
So it's unbelievable.
Mini abonsano ba bote gama mini fite gama fe neke. Obako nyemi no twaletu. Obako nyemi no ogbule kakla. No, I mean, what is going on? Many ya no. Neke how many years ago? Nete more 3 years, 4 years ago. Neke no go probably the same thing. Na gbeme to manye to 14 jo no ko. Neke no na gbeme. Mini no ko nya mi no ba twale tu. No ko akashi no wo. Onyo wo lo. Ko akashi onyo wo. Mini chofo no na gan. They blind was so bad akashi. O no feel. Nyebe conscience don't. Touch conscience and ta actually tegami.
Actually, heni numo nyebe heni numo.
Nyebe heni numo lo. Te fio te no ko nyemi no twale tu. Keje sumo le. Ni minwe ko na aka ke ha mo no. Ni ha ni wo ma badanye nye kenye musunye ne ke ma ba. Nye to ni balwe, siselo ni balwe, batoloi. Mini life kra nye fione. Mini homo no jonye nke. Mini homo kra e balandi e gamashi gama thing. Ebe gamashi shi game mini sano. Mini homo no jonye nake. No homo ni yakaba woje me. Ye to wonye ka woje me. Ke le won ha nye no ko e ba le won the same thing ye ba feel. The same thing ye ba feel. Oh, mini sani pone, mini cry nye fione, game, mini cry nye fione, mini cry nye fione. Ni femi ingbele, Kenya small nye ya the right way, nye pale.
That's all.
The right ni channel nye pale. She mini jine keke ku ne no jino ni nke ba kashi o pe mo eden chere kano. Maya ni mo kwaba.
Ishe. Madama one way che ani one way.
Yo,
Ma fine boy.
Paul, Mate, enye, 2 pounds, hello. Yeah, Iga wo femo. Oh, Charlie, ni le boni eyale, ona. Ni boni eyale, ona ke je heko. Noko me kuko eba generate ameba bua me na ye Ghana. Ni amame ensure ake nekeni bi ne ya no ye magina no short je gape je no ni ya no je gape no ni yo ya no je gape kra
Right.
ya no ye ko emi gbefe ya no je ni se ne ya no achatenwe basla mi bi ni chon mi brekunku ni no ni te no ne no pe at moko aje eko klokra na ya wo mache ha ameye jemeni ameka mo amelele kwa ni je jeme we fe gidi dani ko gba mi no me son ya no eje
right
no me son ni ya no eje ni wo je gape ni wo ba ne wo fe game le wo sha sani wo ba yi ki de ko me ayu ole to mo gape ji he ni bi ne ya no ye ni kafla che kule homo ya melo no ko no apart from musu na meke nye hui ona ke me ko me hose na ma me fi oni me ko me popi hose na ma me wo ame jiola ame jela ida ke ni ne ko kwe aye he no shi eja no eya ni eya fast ona but ni the rate ni ne ya eya too fast je ke ni se ne no wa ateko po amiko ni ene hwe ba ashanku no woni ayagbe le eno aye ko ataku kejele no say kanemo how many ni eba kejenu say and still going ona no me kome daje ne ke ga kishika moyo me kome ni ameba tashi ni amejegbe na me fe ni bi ni esa ni ina ni ashwe lashin agbena she ashwe lashin sani agbene atala la mini yeke yafi ashwe lashin kai awie no ashwe lashin no mini lashi ashuo. I am me come na me feel na kanibi. Na me decide ake jeng bambato na me kawana nibi na me tawo. Na am me come. Ewo ena share bulo mo no ni dane uba create awareness say do ga mehu isani amefe aware koni shi hele mo aba koni mofia amefe journalist ke ni bi efe amehu ame kame ya ame na bua wo mi kona jaje gan koni gan akashi ya ke no mi ji heni woje yo no mi wo bafu no mi ji no ni wo bafu
shout out to you, my Evelyn Ablo. My Evelyn, yes, o fine contribution o donation one in the channel. My Evelyn Ablo, no my job wa denche. Shout out to you, Manelli. Manelli o fine boy ojugba. When you mean nupa Malik eba fita way. Numo bebo ojugba. Aileje o fine awon way.
Oh. Entate.
Yeah.
Sisi ton ole. Imi enko. Oh, aba me do manye. Owa shi amekon alo ada mi shi akeda gutegbe na ba fata wo yi. So no tumo. Agbena we rupai ye kan fen ni me kwoli ni da ni. Ni denche gese no ame. Ni tafache ameka otu ni tumo du ban da gutegbe. Wa me hu wa ada mi shi ake amena abi. Ni ba fata wo yi kan tumo ni fu. Ni amena ni tumo yi so sumo ware denche. Di sami. Ibene wo nyame fen ka America shikone no ka gbe yi ro fen Ghana fen ai ni muko na be ni afa che bo ke ko jo me fen won sha me kon won da me shi ibene wo nyame wo mi me ni jobo na mfita wo ya pale ne ame won da me shi ibene wo shi da ple na hu mo ke ha bo ko ifa kale aga da ku ke bi na ha o ibe wo ba wa ton ojumo ya be ni ba fi ni kan anya ya yin we got feel the ground. We don't tell that. Now, if you're not but now, Obranu okele year, but no feel. See, Oboli, I get back, Shupon, no too much more, Tafate, yes, I do. And Gamogon ye, the more as for you, Koyeni, Obisaniko, no chat, Quasibolo. Kwasibolo enye fi onoko because Kwasibolo get but to be we the national page aya na ajo na pe fi o ni ko fi ke agbo e ni ba e ga be ejo mi no go na fi apart from that mi no go na fi de pe you do aba in English ojogba de pe fi mi no go Kwasibolo fi gbo mi no na fi da apart from Joe Ledo otu fo ba ni aju ke otu fo leje baba ni akutu si otu fo yi no go now the me no ka kwe you have a deadly and brutal because in gas for no go we ni wo wi obi na messages ka kwe you have a brutal they don't think about anybody you didn't mean that you fear man no should ban kan kan jibu many try le kema jin choku na afin they don't care ni tete yonu bia na mi ndegbon ni jile aga dan pare hin she kokwe dan pare bia mi ona the activeness of Ghana police feel especially kele kema you no go na ponje ko ona me involvement po yemni she kokwe tete yonu bebe na amni police dumoshi no atatu ni amefe no ko ona amenkwani atatu kamo acha be mon kaba dumoshi mo age amemo amegwa meni ba atatu Di ka bako ate sha wo meni ba tatu e. Amete sha wo na ka me. Na ka ni esika boyo abia. Aplaku is a nation. No two ways about it. Aplaku is a nation. Nation normally to Aplaku. Ni none yo bi peji. Ke ote again. Shupon ko kashi ye me. Shupon kashi ye Christian Methodist school we. Bituchukwe wachole krimeto. Krimeto first a circle.
Yes, circle.
Kaya
Yeah.
Apollo theater. I can there got a go inside
Yes, sir.
Koduko, right?
Yeah.
Na jie biane e Aplaku shupon. Aplaku shupon no biane. Now Christian Methodist stop. Alors qu'on a mis shupon pour cacher ye biane biane gbo yo. I caught ye na ka shupon mo ko fe mo ni Aplaku ele ni yo. Okay. Na ka shupon me ite da. Nini wate here e kashi ni wo ye kashi ka money ba no ka e bo to ye. E twa ko e kashi ni efe to mo sempe bi ka Aplaku bi empele na ka shupon ye.
I think he actually mentioned it. Yeah.
Mintera ka shupon. Ni wanu yake ake some faction of Aplaku bi kululum ni amefe company ko na me wala Arotech mo go fe mo go ni yo shupon ya Aplaku we ko cha Arotech ele ke je west mo se fe kuna mi ko go Kenya Kenya ECG je fe Kenya go is gone red top tight top Kenya no ya wa je me spoke ka je me ka shem ni ele kan e fe ojuban ke support kasi no dumoje onan sure e view na yin e fa ojuban no te ye me baragasi ani wa na numoko numwe yo ni mo ke sumato ebo e Russia ni aminje ani wa na le ni anukwa e bagba sajima ba o ya Aplaku ni ani wale ni bi kome ni nyema wi e pa no ya kuma won ka to mi ni bi ni le e ani le gan le gbomo surveyor ni bedi before me ba gani aka ata survey ke gasupo die ke bi defen he was one of them na che to the point aka ete UN ganoni ete UN ego mo fe woni le ye ni che Russia mo le boni tanani yo na han wale the history concerning bedi Aplaku si kan yo ha all the mission okay they can you to 3-4 years ago now no tabiane ni nakasupo pe di the only issue ni men ya ke yo da kan jeme ni aya court ya da kan je gidi ba kwa Aplaku no ni by beche no to biara na tashi all of a sudden won na gashi alo anu aka atatu alo intinti e ba jeme mu ko neteshi ni beni onupa e ko me fia me yi akashi ka me na gashi poje ka mo shi e ko me ni twenjole ya ka kutu am ni no na me fia pe ji no na no divide and rule just move in there na accurate uproar ya jeme accurate uprising ya jeme aka gidi abageme then they will move in ni amese to mo amedi savior ke hana kan no ke e banana kan e ke acha katese no me amele na metawo noni gan onupa e kome ka fa ke onupa e kome ni wacha mo onupa ye gan suka ba mi na me ojinu the cap e banana kan na amena safombi e kome me ni woni ta fa ke ikon ya me hie na aname e ke kasika awo e ha me na me wa ka tu na kene jumodine mutumoni onupa ametu ya ga ko wa fe no na ko ni makata ke akrasi abachu no that's the same pattern the same routine the same strategy the same structures no na ani ameka creator or discomfort ya akrowa no na ide biare no na ni etie no akebo ko je takwadi alo mo je la heaven mo je simoko ke ni epusle ka ba hi ni le yese ke tule ke ni tumone ni wo ke oche ni ansa sasaku because no me pe because ye ko go ran ka chon o sie kan yan ka gbe ko biti player no player no adentan ame an ga gbe ko biti ame no mi an ga gbe to boot fe sasaku le no mi to boot fe tuba ni am fe to boot la tuba so je fe no mi no sa na we no ewe no moko ni tu de kenu tumone because na ka je sineke amepa because na mo ba na mepa ko da mo ba na mepa Ghana police the Ghana police amefata na fioi amefata ona no wanye mi tafla che owie IGP Edna because nye moko ke send me ke the Bank of Ghana ye bi aton de ke in ben na ni nye me bulu ye ina na me chulo odumi shi no ete so ni yo ke IGP anyway SCC police amenwe ye sure akashi Tobut police be amenwe ye sure wa akashi biane American papa fin ahame ni ne regional headquarters new market kaswa new market ke bote amon flow mi again ye sure ga amenwe batiano le hu ye police finwe headquarters ye sure ga amenwe she ani money to na kenu chumone na money me wala ne yo ndani amba move to aba akowa because ko bole to get almost a month abona kan ye fi walo je daga ni
yeah
then amba move ye sure ke sika ko awoke ha police for them to be quiet ni ana me baaje me as plashon me baaje me just for formality only me see because I me je me ana me bia na kan to me chu ana me baaje me just for formality she know about fear anyway ona now mahama lahu efe tubo efe busy biane ni eyenyen kumasi be eyenyen functions kele bi be mu be shawale be mo ke eyenyen mama sani elia keshi di Ghana ni Ghana gani mayo ko di Ghana ni Ghana gani now ke ekwe ni ebate odogban na charge the Security Council ni anya kwani bi kwe ni ya no ga support dia na stop e be ba hye de ni tiny ta to ma botu odogban be ba hye de ni tiny ta the ekafe ya ga shi e the 4 years wo ka gbena ga da joy ke kwa na e biane mi no be ba hye ni ta enye ta de be ba hye ni ta enye ta de because nowadays a cop we're day in and day out atatu na she gbe atatu about to keke like to try effort mo bia na atwa bronya tunte ni mo ko she gbe because bia na ke she ko ni atatu na she gbe bere ka wa she wo de jeri bo lu pa ro ka je tu akwa na ba gbini because bia na be se mo ko be atwa to keke when you on na ba atwa ate aba atatu wana yo manjo atatu keke atwa to keke kwata bia na police aka say issue any statement ke o manjo ni Ona ko akasi ya ono eba yuepo e no ko eba fe press conference e address gamen. Ona ko no ko odumisi no fet mo bia ne gamen ajen gamai moko gamai. Chieftancy minister na kageme eyekeke amin dada nje gbe amin dada right
Ibrahim Mohammed, I think that's yeah, I think so.
Yeah, amin dada.
Yeah, Idi Ami.
Oh, she.
That's amin dada. What me see? Lawo yeke. Ona eyekeme she ekaya gasi akraji office ke te se ekaya dwembe ne ba fe de ba cha doma ke kuma se bi she liga akraji ne ta ameka se yekeme na amekọ ni bia no be ni bia no ka tota akwadi na ame ka tota akwadi na ame ejeme na gbe na ba ta na meta ora be ni yo shi but ma kwale jimu ni ko kwale she's been vibrant so far right any issues to na na joko na aka say you on sa na nya yue she enid ne ka gbe mene what me she enid ne ka gbe mene mutaka mubarak la yejeme ama heje ngoni keke onna ni bako feno ko ye onna ni bako yeno ko onna ni bako ntesine aka okay no ni ya no sane safo onna no ko lakai ni dia ne I take the fair hostage mo feel on this one they feel ora no ni ya no odu pa ko jen to moni achampo ewie wolele supo kajeme supo tashi ejeme ko wase mo ro ko go ken ya supo kaji so na ejeme ko to old barrier na uno ko go ken ya e kasi ejeme Aplaku yen bi ame school ko ejeme atole King's University no ejeme e Aplaku ni ami it's one of the best e Aplaku ni ami ona no
Yemo. Omo ata ho. Yemo.
ona no ka ko na ba ko woni mi na ko atwa ko tutu ora mi ni yo atwa tutu ili ake sin tu na tale pompa sa ke tale because tu pompa ke tale ko enye yopo bi ane drop na ga tu na tale me so ga because pompa je wono twin sku ya enye wi ko be ni ebote egbe tu emi na je normal twin na ka tale o do mi si actually tu pompa ko sku I to go one time sku enye wi ame fe me na travel to ko je the normal twin wole abache mine wanyo leta mine ma chiwo shi leta no je me go leta shi mine leta o mi shi no je na ma to ka tale what have been news she ene me fe mini was ene me na ya no da go ke bi na no na ku go te sage shi okay enough is enough greater class na yo attract you if I agbe me keke for no reason o mi shi ni won shi ko ka je me bugo te fe ro gwa na shi ko first one
Ishe.
Mukawi.
Thank you. Abache, ufane awan woyi.
Nte toyo don and calling back on crime by war.
Oh, nakai. Okay.
In the yeah, the meeting. Or just to I guess buttress no ni I let you capital level your nefe mo onukwa jiame sani crash no kono ya no. I mean, this much violence in the capital city and onuni mokonwie no koyi. Ni dumra yo I'm afia one the more ni afia ne kani ni onukwa ko eteshi ni afia no koyi here. The more comfortable ni gbeme am ghetto. It was the space between one incident to the next, they're going to close. It will be more and more. Bila mafia, bila mana we ejamede. Mutaka okay interior minister jibu. IGP bo ejeme gadagbe jibu. E wono ni ya no ele. Alo ele eko. That's my question. No ni ya no ani amele alo amele eko. It's one of the two. Na menya me ka action ya no amenuko he. The moment ni police presence je be mukonu pa kole eko. Yo ka me gba me no ni baba amesumo je ni won ha me for won na ke nuko mba. Nuko something is happening. Nga me te shie anana. Because ene fashion that what is ne atatu ego. Anyway, like I said, in nuko fencho ewo money ochano fan.
Ishe, nya wa fi a phone calls.
Ole no koni gravita you. Neke chieftancy minister ne. Mini je nutumo. Because so far anye every day but never ane shout to ye every day agbemoku ni na te manche mansaji me no awe chieftancy minister mo. Ne nye fe no kono e be yisi mo. Yisi ni president on e bata no ni na no ni ya no ni lewe calling a security vote to order me ni yisi. Dana mi nye asante poparo shame she mpada ke gameyo nye pana ke gameyo nye kube ye kenya nye ni ba nye ba because a chagbe ma to a gbegbe me every day ne bia na akra cho every day ne abagbegbo every day na abagbegbo mo bia no ehye chuchu kwa na ato atu ya akra ne bia na agbegbo mo ni bia me isale atabotu no gbo ni police fo itashi na me fe ye no gogo me ni jishi e ga to onupere ni yo se Jessica Ajadio, mini ya no na mewi. Ni gbomo be fe so easy ham. Mini ya no. Ye, e ka ba tu na ba gbegu. Aba tu na ba gbegu ba je go yu anu kwale. Elo ko yu anu kwale ba ko be te fana. Ba ka ba ta bo tu pe, aba fe deke. Mini nonsense ya no. Mini nonsense ya no. Gapa ne. Gaetro ne. Gaetro war zone. Eh, maybe je pense, but what is a care about Yemi, a Bamusu Shanfio, a gray Yemi, no, just I go to let Fanek, yes, she told he, Yemi be about who can hear Musumi. Jemmy, what's it? President Mahaman Bowo to it, and they call the security people into order. They come back, watch it, Mama, call these people into order. No, all your papa, no, what they Ake Boji Asante president, Ake Boji Ghana president, Cafe president, Ghana Fan president, Ghana Fan Botano. Mini wo fio na big me left and right. Big me left and right ni je gbomo adi sai sai. E ya ke emusu. No ne ba yete. O no nyemi ye because of truck pendue na ba wo atale tu. O da ga ye me na gbegbe me pi ye me na wa wa gbegbe me pi. O e wa ke tu on machine agbe na no atele. Ke tu on machine. Na no atele. Tu go atele ano. Maybe I'm going to use them. Maybe. No to be nyemi e o shi ke mo fe mo ewie. Call mo fe mo into order. Ni manche me ni yo se na me blow for na be ya me here call na me to order Jessica alo Jessica on go madisa if I promise manche I promise boku me mama me na fi o ni ete ye mo ngbe
Ishe, nya wa fi phone calls. Okay.
I be no come keke ni ke ada tu no na tama ye Joma regarding Joma Hama Joma Hama ke fie if you make sure ne no ne ke here pa no then it's too soon like mo fe water bi ene no na ni he ke te shan gbe ne ya ne shi gan e fo shi ni region committee o pe ke te shan anyo wo fe wo hinme mi ne no eye e sha ko be kokra ni money ngone ya ejigbe campaign against it blatantly mo fia mona no anji level ni nakamanche te bono olusu nkwe kwe naka oba na naka iwale no ka nye jeme sure ne no ne hie pe no ni atega na jigba akena ni machine akena kan ne twa na feshu aka ke se ba ha le mama no ke mene ni meni domo se ni se ba jode ni ofia meneke ni o joye ameno ni eje fe ame manche masaji fe basa ne gamanche denche poe but efi basa ni ole anokwale ole no fia no hwe oto ye wafa because te she wodufo o ya ho me ni kabutwa ke me ni helebu aboe because ofo ameda ejeni papa no ni o kaile cheyu ikpage no hani ke fi o ba shi no
that's right nya wo fi a few phone calls ke wo say wo back panel no eko nya wo twa man Christy bokenkle ka ogbe na wo ba twa afia che ke wo twa Uncle Sam hello man Christy over ne oja ekpa no
Good afternoon.
good afternoon well
Happy Sunday. In fact, it's unbelievable. Ole Isha Moko. Isha Ekufuado. Gametati Ekufuado ba infiltrate. They are working about Tagamano. The most fame if Game had acted, then when the nonsense ni careful. It's now put embargo on land selling in Accra. Period. Ake embargo epoko land sales no yega. Na ba ataki 1 year, 2 years. Na ba investigate sipoji na ho. What's na hold on. Because on the keminta ma ye maintenance mo fe montane ya de ahonspon. That's the bottom, the blatant truth. Mokumukwe kwejo make ba tuni. Na me wo blahi ko blahi anga na me atuni. Ti ame to ame akesi ke nite. Sikon ke hon nye ba neko. Hey, what this is what is going on. Esani neke gamanche sanene. Ape dem lam na bomo. Niji manche. Niji ke enye gbeda ne wie mambie banu. Ona ke otongbe papa no loke na position ona. Otomo wofno. Lofno na pamo efiji yehi. Ebye ne etaje mi ne fio. Eke nu eke na. Eke esmo na wa hale. Ona keti ne nye ebe he wale. Ebe the wisdom. Okay? Ke manche ni ye manche papa ye mano mambie eto ame. Eye Bible emi. Ona bone eto game. Ejene Kufuado fe nonsense ne mo fe mo ke tesie. Even in families dey nke abusua penyin ye keke amoko ho etesike ele ho abusua penyin. These people has brought some bad omen on the land of God. Nike wulo meni ame post ladation. Na me botu yo se tujiami. Amete shi na mba pase na pacify gashipon gameba hishipon gano na mba hai tuye mabi. It's already happening. The work come kwena here. The Bible be koni ame. Game di nke ko je gamashi boden ko nyonye no ya je. It's about time. If there's a petition no ba say woman no yo bi ke many yo shia na me here kashi. What's a petition? No okay aha Mahama akeshi a promise akeke ba de ke manche yeli ke sponsor sadine e ba kwe. Though a better kuton, see, every 1 week or 2 weeks, I try to have been made for for Manchayeli, it's more than enough. Enough is enough. He may not skake a here too. No more harm is kind of here too. I mean, something. It's enough for no way. Why you walk me a CI? Why you may a CI? Why you be a CI? When you mean my be a one will be. So what now opportunity no way be a way to access me name your CI or bang me a menakai. There we have to sign a petition. But as you need me, I know you're gone a behin. Oh, now I come of them of back. I will like it to Kumasi. I will like it ya Kumasi because me man chakale anga. I am manche menu. I Kelvin I ni Adamalati. You are not makaranga. You was an agala he kokulu. Game. Sanu here till this is becoming unbecoming and it needs to stop immediately. Thank you for giving me this.
Thank you so much, Mama. Hey,
The chance to speak. Thank you so much. Bye bye.
Thank you. Bye bye. Waba try afiache kwa shidibu back what try Uncle Sam keke waba panel no back keke waba mu wanuchumo na for today.
Hello.
Hello, Nche. So your thing.
Yeah, you ba
Eh,
tebo yo ta.
you what room? Fine, no jai man.
Yo mi bo manye
No manya plan.
ni mi ho manye. Ye mo ni ya no mo fia e ba mo fia mo na. Ni na kan mo fia bo ni ya gan awu nga yele e. Ke no ko ne ke ya no leles isa ke e gba ya na. Ti to ba mo wo twa shi. Wo ba kwa ni bi ojogba. We put the blame where we are supposed to put the blame. Oh, now, not exactly Walionji. Land issuer is not completely invested in the government. It is invested in the stool lands. When I bring you, when I create stool land authority, ni manchemenji many administrator or lands in there. So legally, government cannot come in. She none government call the government you control. No, you not government your ebamine eyu oheko. No ko okweshipon di na akoye labon ni gbekela agbene ni eji government shipon na ye keje administrate stool answer there. Government tell me they bo investigation can be. So this is the difference between lands ni volume administrator can only your government and the government care.
Right.
No hanu one ameni le mi create institutions, chieftancy institutions now. Ona, I have a legal status. Like me here, high court status. When I venture,
yeah.
But I create one affair. She put you alone, Manchayeli Saniba. The custodians of our tradition and culture, our culture say, I'm a bottom, I'm a when I venture.
Right.
Government didn't want to involve too much in the chieftancy issue. Until no ever na akate regional na here akate national council of justice kai here kaka abagbe Supreme Court. Now this is a legal layout the government is set how wo kai le kan bagin sagina che akata flash juloy kagbe me boy hinji many your councils na aka sagie te ameye anukwale many me wo wula me lumane amanye mo na me ko woni bi anoke wo no ya amezi many bi o wo hia Yeah. This is where the problem is. One year Basha Akufo-Addo. Yes, in the sense, Akufo-Addo should have involved himself in chieftaincy issue. Mla Legbe. Nebato Kevin Howard. The money he you mila. Eji one year Rebecca Adote. Gadan before Mobi. Ne achinyo eba fite okusun. Ona no kono ba kele. Nebato Kevin in Hagame. Ike Gamante. Okwe wo manche me fe ni yo wo na House of Chiefs say. Na money shibe from the president. International House of Chiefs. So I gbé tafata money sha ni ti Africa hejuemi. Na mo shibe. They are all corrupt. Wọ́n kẹ́ manchama sajẹ́ ìtẹ̀síẹ̀. Àmẹ́ni sàákà àmẹ́yọ. Àmẹ́ni àmẹ́yẹ. Ẹgbẹ́ni mìíràn máa yẹ scenario kò. You know, come on, there was a time. Manchama náà fẹ́. Langas. I'm a personal civil military. The Langas, most of them. I'm a Langas. There was a time when one police onupako in charge of operation. Neka onupane connect with all these Langas, New York, Miami. You know, I'm a Fionji. Tell Langas say you have to operation about the police babami. They will I make a police friend you can now where what's the operation idea. Now by 130 minutes, 1 hour. Not your operation, not Biana. What I make a sana master operation the actual police commander. Police honey and Meliaka actual and member I mentioned
Jimmy.
I mentioned Jimmy. One go or watch it any land guard. But I problem yeah. This young woman. When you late, me carry me in the morning call, yeah. I've been aware. What police ID be behind there. Never there. Just got that before being.
Yeah.
I start to be corrected. Again, you want me.
Jemmy Benia.
Okay, man, at all. Not take man. I'm a tell me, my sister getting what ex-MP ne Nimba say okay what add 1 to 1 what understand no ne hey wo atra to ni police nya aya na mama man so me that one na no ni ya no ake so what regional House of Chiefs and National House of Chiefs ni mla ma me ni ha me legal backing. And many support you can manchama sane until I may was sane I may have government cannot intervene. Government cannot intervene. Act of Bajano to Ahawo. Now court statuses na can sajine. You unfortunately many of them said she may. What problem are you? No, to me, like there might be. What's it? What be a what's it? The one that be a what's it? And you know your danger all been what fair what kissing. What fight against what Lumoine, not make you one quality. Come on, Sanoko be like a two on you. At the end of the day, you come round to the table and talk. He said, no, it's like Iran. Now, me try my, I'm a catch my way.
Yep.
They want to solve problem. Go.
Dabi.
Until what you were anukwale, nike saneba ayatasi na akonibian. Skaje na kan bra ebato.
Yeah.
Mama ye as president. She mla eto bejano to ehawo. No ka ye wasaji ne. She ta flash many buy wasaji ne den che. She ame. On kan yo ba wa bia. Mo go wa ba.
O fa de yo nche.
Ka no manya fi o fa wo no.
Ya nyani matwa Uncle Sam keke woba panel no ke woba gbena wo fi 3 hours 30 minutes isani boli wo woni fi mo abana gbe nche o ira don nya watwa Uncle Sam keke wo woni fi mo iba na gbe minute Uncle Sam o fa ne common phone no one trouble hey iba Uncle Sam iba o manya bla Uncle Sam o fa ne ya no
Over you man are you over okay. Yeah. Take that day off.
day off
Plaku sende na you yeah what game if you be what ye what ya mukale. No kombe ne if you not no situation ya ke what I make to be honest with you, I can change. Kaje recently, then what boy, chat all the time. YouTube, Facebook, comment Dakusum Pia Walem. Men I can look up Chimney Mbakaseni BP. That Kaseni BP. Ne, I now I want to take interest. Ya Gankusun Jamming. No comment Mbambale. Me, if you're not saying, well, yeah, no, Jack is saying, but not saying, can I been in about my chair? Charlie Kita. Ne kita na ka no comment about understand ya men Jack is saying, but not saying kita be it is kita na ka it is a matter of life and death. I can't kita mana kita komenda na akaka nyansi kan trouble baby yo na yo baka yo
yep
ni no here ka we asade akaka tsa de ma no
that's true
no exact ngamba no sija sija kwanza ni ya bi ja kesin ni adama la chere na ne ka me kakita ni amaye kita no mi na se ya me no be kita no it is meaningless Aplaku manchana awola mancha ikagba pie kakitana miso mini many wola mancha mina me fe yi I'm say no I'm no afeko no apa unless no what touching no no hesitation ya wo kusun ja chichi what problem ne if I no da ne agana nsane kama polo kuku o yo momie o yo noko ake Aplaku sane ne bane somebody should be in jail. I agree with you. Thank you.
Yes, thank you so much, Uncle Sam. Now what try?
My pleasure.
All right, what try one more person? If I'm gonna watch Malik, ke ibas money a contribute. Now watch Malik real quick. Koni, what my final words from what nye many okay oni femo abba nagbi. I think I get time is an was sign off. Yeah, no more final jaipano to your thing.
Utare umba manye.
Omanya blawo. Ofana anu one way.
Inga otibul meni kobo. Ya ife ni ameyo. Kenkle okwe English alata. Madini yo English alata shishiye. I mean, titri na agbaye jeme.
Yeah.
The fact that he kumeye ni wonu nuku does not mean na keshi. Nuku ya no. Nuku ya no.
Right.
Si ekule nuku ni ya trigger ko nuku.
Yeah.
Ni ba fi sani.
Yeah.
Ene ni wonu aplaku he. Oleno ni nyegbe. Ki confusion ni yo English alata. Sani okweni solve na kan problem eh. She know ba solve. Most of them eh court na ye. Saje pi court ni ayi.
Right.
Ni wolenche wole nwa ke ye Ghana mla ni issues pertaining to chieftancy ke ya high court. Ke ya wo normal traditional court ni. Ke traditional court I'm referring to this high court,
Right.
court appeal court, the Supreme Court directly.
Right.
Okay, ya traditional council the wisdom of the law the one ake ya traditional council eji. Many ta sanjiami the various traditional council mancheme na mele gakusum. Judges ni yo high court de judges ni manima kake majority gameni. Ishante me menije north.
Right.
Ekume ye Ghana ni they constitute justices of the high court.
Right.
The one you know ke gasande
That's right.
they determined from the onset. The law allows akeshi sana ke ya traditional council aye because they understand the history and culture of the people in that area. No onye no English alata sandi. No ke atema traditional council no aye again. It will surprise you ake English alata traditional council there are cases as far back as 1990 which are still pending. Concerning chieftaincy issues,
Right.
Na ye kwa bekuna.
Right. Right.
Then you na kamoko ba tell me ake English alata traditional council are formed around between 2000 and 2008, just thereabouts. It was Sunday kwa 1990. So if it is initially English alata traditional council was under the Ghana Traditional Council until English alata ibana a traditional council na Jason Jinye kumeje na kebahu
English alata
traditional council shishinaye ukwesa nikunaye in the year 1960-63 yeah they can we jack bekeni bi nefe the traditional council aye
right
no mino wo kwashi bi ani wo English alata traditional council enye ndi mashi ni adjudicate on these matters.
Right.
Ni settle the can issue say ni your English alata pa. No ni jenyo no hu manche me ni ba ta na ke traditional council mi we involve I mean involve I mean he can chieftaincy issues me. So the moment ni mo baba we pe wole stand what's the case and go te here waka go ula ni say we mo ko ke support family na no say no tani e manche ma me yenye ponu ni wasa won shami hello wo ha amen sha amelencha amen take stand. You are killing the traditional council of English Alata by involving the chiefs in these issues. Sani mo wakwa boni ba fe ni English Alata Traditional Council ba machine. Has to be put into the chiefs. I may adjudicate on these matters. It's in the wisdom of the law. The one I care about the traditional council ni ashishibu ejeme one way no ya appeal. Dodua by Dodua, which is the regional house of chiefs. What the jeme ashishibu ya national house of chiefs. So we are winning je nobody lili Dodua biake ye fairfle be nyaha mi opponent the Supreme Court. Lewe a winning National House of Chiefs ekelewe buwe National House of Chiefs ake benye fe kululu na ake hamiye on the lighter note. Now, we need to have a statistics on the various traditional council, the regional House of Chiefs, and then the National House of Chiefs. Okay, what is the number of cases that they sit on within a particular period, and how many of them goes on appeal? What is the percentage of those that goes on appeal? Are those appeal sustained? Hello, appeal? What is the rate?
Right.
That performance rate, ban one na keshi, lele dodoa. This is near you, lele the right thing. 10 cases eje dodo ete National House of Chiefs ni 10 cases afen appeal na te afen wo fen atapon allo na te actual case ona it will now tell us like dodo is performing or not performing.
Right.
Like this explanation is clear.
It makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Ona no, we need to look at those things too to rate their performance.
Right.
It will let those people sit up. Secondly, politicians. Politicians say,
right.
Yes, they have a role to play. But right.
Right.
Politicians say, well, call one and well, here petrol or lolly or call trotro or what taxi, no ya machine, come offices, no call Sanjian, they care probably the probably call Sanjin, a naked Bekuyo in the Banyaton, a can vote.
Yeah.
Sane Wabu. Yeah, Wabu, many you say, in Naka, Oya me, why you say. Yeah, a politician got there, Sani Ogboda, few will. Any long ehebe me, they fini habu.
Right.
Yeah, Fene make a way like a bomone minake, a may say, a asafo, didn't you? Well, I'm a wale. Whether Usane Janju, Usane Ja the Inyose.
Right.
The flache, Bondo na, Wale Kuyose, wo, the Ukenaka, Wale, Fake, the flaje bulu ye, Ukutomi.
Yeah.
Can Gamana. Ukeme ya court basa ya kona shikafie wo he ne ke shikane e akenkwa mambiye e ba ya no eteni se be kule obi sandeku ke bawe na mepo amewa ika ya ka obi na kan question
yeah.
akeno ameshikoji na me ho ka ni bi what kind of help are they giving to the people of Bawe ite fi oko ni le Bawe ya mateshidan Bawe bi amewa be he
okay
me problems mo ne ki you know if you didn't lay am here Bawe bi wa me me scholarship am at school
right
you say come ni your Bawe papa no I slot ko na ha man che me ma me ka me bi yi yes school send ke slot e by they went for it
right
Yes, he applied. He make me attach the reason.
Okay.
She put on make harm. Now harm na can slot eh. Okay, I'm a feko no kolenje na kanje
That's a good step. That's right.
A flush pojin hu e hame kume. Ka okwe onake bawe pali say afo a fence wall.
Yeah.
No me atwi mamo eh. Afame fe na settle me kume. Ye outside. Na hame shpon na me ame hweku na ke ameko. Ka me feko kra me bo ame bo modin. Wo ya wo English alata. Bawe me maka machaka asleme ni. Wo English alata. Mancheme no wale bi akishimi na efe ehia bi mi na efe ehia. Ya shon mayo choice no. When we ja palace ma e ya 10 years agbeko na yi. Imokometo e ma palace fe nyomo within a period of 2-3 years. Hey, we ja mi no eje. So what happened to Malenche Palace? Not to deviate on the issue of Aplaku. There have been a boundary dispute in that enclave. As far back as recently, my as a few quick. About 1993, I faced two boundary commission. In the case two boundary commission, it affects Majini na kan area. Weja Bawe, Botiano. I think Aplaku was part of it. Amanflu. Semi Amanflu lenche amhu ameke the central region. Fanko Jemegbe Fanteme Kume le ye sanji. So we know that there is a pending boundary dispute in that enclave, which has existed for a very long time. That dispute has been deepening. The state na keshibi ane je mankemani no don. Je Aplaku ke Botiano no. Je Botiano ke Kokrobite no. Je Aplaku ke Weja no. Di Aplaku lenche son no. Botiano bi son no. Kokrobite bi no. Tuba bi emeso agbona soji ameno. No, ameso me so it means that the crack is now deep. There's an outsider who has interest in the house, who was never support one side. Because one side they win, because the way not be mini,
That's right.
I mean, like a woman, they are not doing enough. Yes, Sani Amekamina Amashi. It is not too late. When you are doing the wrong thing, this is the time you have to change. Then a fite, blaming politician. Blame Olencho Game. When we call Sania no politicians are here. The other boy to it, Name wow. Namame na say. The whole of this country here, Accra lands is one of the expensive lands here.
Yeah.
Even though yes, got the other ranges is only areas need more public servants. Yo, Jenny, Jeme Efe, la. She gone from A to Z. She can't go Benny, Kashi,
That's true.
At the end of the day, we Gans, we are part of people who are wallowing in poverty. No, she put in home, meaning work a shippo of fuel. manso chonke kwake manso chehi bomo kobeto the length mo Asian be 12 different cases o ya ywe no le ywe no e ka content ba nyo se na wo mo ya ke ngene na shika what the only language he understands is contempt be ya ke na shika be ko ne ho e ne beshika ne me bi ye dwemo
Right.
so ne mat appeal is not too late for wo onupa mancheme obini kake ameji many men ba adjudicate cases in traditional council ni amechake amesuban ni ansasa saku fe no ko na ke na emi she ni neke Aplaku case ni na ke eba je Asian ni inake fashion say amefo amehi
Right.
no le boni fe na jeje you know ye te abane eba
This yep. I've been told.
ke
We'll try and
ekume
see
fe
if
ona
we,
me fe je
we'll try and
na
see
ba
if
hia
we'll
na
get
chele
him
le
on the
gbe no
line.
na
Yep.
chi ashin egbe no
Yeah. Yeah.
you don't know how it ended up that way
Right.
she no ne fe he did a yeoman's job
That's right.
ni oba salute le
Nakai.
akeke klowa lo town bia ya klowa do akeke town say ni yo English alata problems ni yo je solve le ko me no na ban kan take ni bia fe shipon it is because of the land
Yep.
e kusun na ba chu je manche kusun na chu ki ake e ba yi manche ni ba hon shipon ni full 70 by 100 ni hon ni ye you know he wona ban kan ti na tra tu ke nye ke yakemba e kume pulenche e mambi manyo ete fa shipon hi ni bo e wo ken ya aya na ka ke manyo ake kwe ba she sade no wata shehia je bo fa manya ya ha ma ya no wata sheje afie ne intete afie ne no question ni ya ni ko ke ya mo ni e ke ba na clear chat la kwe ba no wata sheje je bo afa ya ni ha shia
Yep.
e mo ne fio na kan nwe je ni afa he hu yi ya jami ni lo fe we mi shi on ne fe ke ya ke ya na ke ya ni ke think wa bie
Ufane yo,
madabushi
ufane nyuma job, no
mother
Malik.
people
Appreciate you so much. No ba fit away here. O insights no ke ba fe e kan gbe ojo ba denche. So nyuma job ba denche. Truly appreciate you.
yo
Iradon. Right. So wache Malik Akrashi le ehe wonu ne wake wani fe mo baba na ge. Yani ma ya akpa no ni nke webi ni wo mu na nya waji anhye ye madoma ke wagbe na wage English ala tabi enyo ne fit away here. Wakame egbena madma ofane anyone way.
Yo, no highway. Highway.
That's right.
Mo fi abo ewe ojogba na agbasani no. Mo fi amo ewe ojogba. Okay. Tole mo hu ba piase ko
That's
ni.
right.
Ko wa ana gashpon no mo bo jake ga je noji wowo no. Mo fi amo ni amehu amejeje. Si wowo no mo fi amo eba no ni wonye wo mudon na gbene pressure hu ke to be ni wole me ko me shika sani ke musu sani ke ni bi la shikana ke la kame ke ni bi ga shipo to mo be ni oche ye bi ade no if a hot cake ba ke be ba wo we ma take ko na gbe na lo iwo nibi so what's for ko ni ho wa wo ni gashipo no ajo
all right, thank you. Radon okaleje ufana words
you need that be me pi ko be wiemo no ni yo mi pe di akesi ni wa president o ma hin lo etesi edumosi the same time when sani mini mona wule minister for chieftancy affairs sani le wetesi edumosi.
That's right.
Meche yes chon election na no tun na chun because e ga Manchester jinke manchema saji koklo me kwen get sign ko sane bote bi mo because mini awo le batasi nye e ko me ni sare nye
more necessary monology
e ka no di ko me because woni edo ni wakele jouer
e ko mo cho fanji on le no niji
wakele jouer ni bo wotwe e yake dasipo no ameyo ni bi nyan ni ameliano kwale ameka te yese aka te yese le wajema waji han na mewo
that's right
ameka te yese
that's right
no mi ya no aplaku ke ni ya no e ko me famete shame dumushi
nakai
oni bonana iyo ni ma wi pe na njete
eche aileche ke wa pa
but no, you know, you were now often what you you might get some no try kind of thing like you got do my we can let you again Mahama any credit teaching on me should je I hear to no anya pasta
the guy needs another letter from me. He's gonna get it.
I think I guess we need to do it in a different fashion this time. What do you mean? Sani agbara because if it go letter ina ji what do you mean? I know Sani work be or afero jugban because if it mo be an nobody's concerned about no ya no jawo pe all me even get me enjoy like a man na dey cry onani tamo ateshini agbale because beni afe campaign e na gbe ne ba yen akuchi ami
right
all me say na gbe ne ba je be ye paper ke yen be man bi no ke ba afe all me no me try how many seats were harm you Greater Accra
31 out of 34 31
yes no I vote massively out like an eba ye never tano minister I get fe me you Chafe shanete, akuto fa akuto nete gansia mi e ka ba ke ba. Ni bi ni ya no gan fe ne hi fe ne gba me na fe. E ba kwa ne address. Bia ke te se be yin ye kume. Be yin ye kume. O mi si, mama bo ga you be o yin ye kume. No, ba da no ba no nagbe no tin. No yin ye shan gian mi yen. Ne da gbe na ne e ba yin ye je ko. O mi si, na mi ada fe be nu. Aga mi agbugbe. Be nu aga agbe me o manjo. Be nu fe. Mini efe aga eche gbono bro che gbe ami dada na egmo ke yin ole nwe echele egmo to mo kana yo wo ligi be ke yin ene mi na efe alo ami kwa to saka chieftancy odi mi sari mi na chele na ke la ke se kwani bi ni ya no fe kwe se re fo bugoda ta fa che ko loji wo ke se bi ere ni baba ni ba wa yue doko bi ka fo to ko ko te ole bugodo odi mi
anyways
no, Sani, I be quite like a judge, man. Sani, what coming to have to address the case? You to the kind, no, nah. Be an first once in a while. Be an effort every week after two. What do you mean? You're saying that he's secured. They are not secured.
See, I'm be one question. On finally, what Greater Accra Minister Aplaku Sani a jurisdiction.
Well, technically, she's the governor of the state, so
no, mini, go try that care. It's an say not say mini. Election has been a
yeah, she's the governor of the state.
Yo.
I guess a chieftancy minister.
She's the head of the Security Council in a state. So any this borders on security as well.
Right. You mean by she is a chief. You know, no fin wana ni atatu na attract win can be ne Ko be abaga manchama sajin. I know that guy. Manchama sajin. No, it's like a chieftancy guy ne nyege me. Let it any openly. Careful and ke e ko bele ke chele ke badu. All the means like any sika mo yo a. Ora be ni yo less again be
like because this borders on security lenwe ba nye take charge lenwe ba nye chieftancy minister na like look because the the chief law enforcement officer when it comes to Accra, Greater Accra, she's the head of the Security Council, yeah, Greater Accra.
Nakani ona gashi migabo wale roko noko teno nina kani eteno wo tu na kano ni eteno na eteno anata Okay, like ani.
Nkayo.
Okay, like ani.
Yes.
Let I get I mean, I get la mean that again. Never let I get it.
I agree. Yeah.
Like any hey, no dey by like me. And no, the next day, well, you about my to general issue kori ayede ya say it's pertaining to manchema sadi ona me new shi ko na ke manche on mi se ko o yu dia na e ka so sani manche when you call the manchema sadi ani bi ne left bi ami ke bi ami agbene e ke le ba mi le kan akebu o fa do mi shi bi ana the launch ni e won say why like a law but no that can money yen egmo quick to na awula go ligi ke yin le fa no mi sile lẹ́sẹ̀ náà gbàdé kẹ́kẹ́ ẹlẹ́ni yànnú lẹ́lẹ́ni yànnú dẹ́gbẹ́ bí wọ́n dé ṣe dẹ́gbẹ́ gbọ́gbọ́n lẹ́kẹ́ bá because ní ẹ̀fẹ́ náà gbà bìtún ní wọ̀nyí ọ̀ tẹ́fà tẹ́ wọ́n tẹ́ mẹ́kùnmẹ́ wọ́n yé mi yẹ jẹ́ mi ọ̀rọ̀ mi ní yóò ṣe olùlẹ́ni mi kò wá yín náà bá tàlẹ̀ tú ọ̀dọ̀ náà tàlẹ̀ tú ọ̀rọ̀ mi ní yóò ṣe ní ọ̀gá mi jẹ gbẹ́ àmì ìdádá ẹ̀kọ́ mi jẹ gbẹ́.
I think I got been Mohammed. Mohammed, I've been Ibrahim Mohammed, I think, something like that. Anyways, Eshe, Chabega, you wala don, wakawani femo, eba, nagbe, mene, minpalify, o fine, money, o donation, bakwe, bomode no donation, aba. Inke flyer says send me kuma bi ade no ni ameka me ba send one ko bonke o ba so inke flyer send bokoni ona back number ojoba call text me WhatsApp impini nama +1302 obana 7971355 inke flyer ba send bokoni ke ofi ready ni okay wono ko fi oni wonye wo fi wo project ne Auntie Vic ke ni mama has been ungrateful to we Ganangis because we are poor. We do not have diamond or gold. Soon he will realize that game are worth it too. Auntie Vic Bekwike, our leaders are not sharing the cake fairly, to be frank. Some regions are preferred than others. Why? I completely agree with you, Auntie Vic. Shout outs to you, Uncle Johnny. Mean that you now what about try wake ni kwe aplaku wakele baba kpanolo ni wakele agbasani. I'm gonna do that now. Ni a insansa saraku ni neke popane no yo eshishiye in aka journey GHTV interview le what matra no umabo if need be I'll see if I can get him on the phone as well on this particular issue. So what there will be a show as a result of that Monday what issue what Monday what issue but what baba be in the share manche no le then we will not have a show what and then we'll come on Monday. But can in the share no le war baba be so bolly. I'm a 50-50 chance. It's a 50-50 chance of coming here tomorrow. So we'll try and see if we can get Nikwe Aplaku koni wakele agbasandi war. Oba kwake oba twanya insasa video because any follow under a jurisdiction. Tomorrow no watch Malik he tried to solve this particular issue not long ago. Ni spill over into noni wanane. So we'll try and see if we can get both of them on the phone tomorrow. Ni waka ame agbasan. Once again, thank you guys so much. I appreciate every single one of you. Malik, the politicians need us more than we need them. We as a people need to be strategic in our affairs. Thank you guys so much. Nifenya Yualadon. It's been a wonderful Saturday. It's been a very successful. Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim. Yes. Oji Ahmed Ibrahim. Nakanji Egbe Ahmed Ibrahim, the Chieftancy minister. So what Baba be what Baba be any other producer in your Ghana a work on Nibi Bonia Fini war one year work Nikwe Aplaku Agbasandi. We'll try and make that happen tomorrow. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate every single one of you. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I will catch you again tomorrow. Bye bye.